I think a Litter Vanguard one. I think that'd be funny. I don't even know if I'll actually like use them today, but I feel the energy, you know, like the energy's there. So let me favorite. What am I hearing? What is the audio I'm hearing?
Big barrel.
This is really it. This is really it.
You could always just cast fireball. It's the only spell I know.
Hello. Don't question us.
Most of my stuff is water-based. So I'll
Completely
just be the
strange.
water wizard.
The wizard.
The wizard.
Conda is at spawn.
Wizards.
I think a couple of the people at spawn are just gonna be like roaming, supporting cast instead of
Sounds
guild
good.
roles. So
I don't know what's going on. I just got here.
So we were talking about the guild leader role. We have actually while we're here, is anyone here not interested in playing a leader and just wants to be like a citizen or like a guild member?
I'm fine with playing a leader. I'm just trying to figure out an avatar that would work for one.
Do you have a model for later?
That's what all of
are-
our
Oh, wait, no.
models I was handing out.
What type of guilds are there? And what type of leader are you looking for?
So it's the Mages Guild.
Okay, the Mages Guild.
Like the big focus of
Your head explodes when you
District
talk.
Venta, and that could be like anything from like overseeing the academy, which is behind this. It's not that building. It could be handling communications with other cities and things like that. It could be overseeing magic with the guild members. You know, general things like that.
If anybody questions
Okay.
it, it'll be like, oh, I don't know what you mean.
Does anyone have any good Dragon
The whole-
King names? If not, I'm gonna
The
be
whole
Spellmancer.
thing with them is that they're basically going to be giving out information because they handed out a quest line over the past couple of days, which is pinned in the supporting cast chat. And
I look like a
one
librarian,
of
bro.
these leaders, it doesn't need to be one played today, is likely
play the
going to
librarian.
also participate on the mission.
Okay.
Quinn? Ask if that's okay.
Cacti, you mean?
That's kind of modern.
What?
Ask
Quinn.
if it's okay to use that.
Possibility of bringing Ma back to life.
Eh?
Huh?
Hey, if one of you guys was using something that had like a big whooshy sound effect that was looping, we could hear that in spawn. Like, it's like global or
That's
something.
fine.
That's
yeah,
fine.
Undead Frog.
Undead frog, yes, no?
Undead Frog, yes.
Is that okay to use?
Fuck yes.
What the?
Immortal Ma. I'm gonna treat him like Kenny. He's gonna die every episode.
Don't say who resurrected
I
you,
have to
though.
finish, like, it's DLC.
No, I'm just gonna treat it like it's like because he was with mages before then. I'm just gonna treat it like that's a part of the fucking experiments they were doing. So I'm just gonna Kenny
He's
him
actually a
Cacti?
every
frog.
chance I get. I'm gonna
We
Kenny
still
him
have
every
to
chance I
somewhere.
get. He's gonna like a zit
Is
whenever
this-
possible.
I'll give them
Hell
back.
yeah.
This too modern?
Like,
It might be a little too.
yeah.
I can't
Let
believe the Glizzy
me-
Gobbler survives another
It's a
day.
it's very good model, but like, yeah, but it's a bit modern.
Fucking die. What are my clouds stuck on?
That's fine, don't worry.
Yeah, I need to fix that.
Let's see.
Quickly.
So, need guild leaders to give out a quest, basically. That's the major thing that's kind of happening today.
Yeah, they kind of put on the news boards that they're looking for people, and I suspect the cast, some of the players might try to look for the Mages Guild, which is gonna be that really big building back there. You just go all the way up, and there's a
Good.
doorway.
Good.
That's the Mages Guild.
Okay.
You will all, for those of you who do not know this place, you will see why.
But generally, the general That's just- yeah. But basically, otherwise, other than the guild leaders, it'll mostly just be filling the random civilians or visitors or so on and so
Yeah.
forth.
Ambrose.
Okay.
Yeah, just have fun with it, really. Nothing, no,
I
too
didn't
much too many
save
specific
Merle.
goals today, besides this.
Okay.
I was gonna say if later we want to change our trio with NS, if NS gets here, where is NS?
Yeah.
He's in the.
Yeah, I can
the
be villain.
call.
Where is NS? Oh,
Has anybody taken the rune thing to help with like creation of golems yet?
I don't believe
Not
anyone
that I-
picked any titles or roles they
No.
necessarily want to have.
Oh, nope, that
I-
didn't no,
I
I'm
have
afraid
a
with
stone
this.
Yeah, what's up?
golem.
Do we have the avatar picked out for the
I
golem
have
yet?
some cooler
Or-
golems. I have some cooler
So-
golems.
I know
I
you
have
Not
it-
doing the golems,
I
it's
do
like
have a
don't
fire
think.
golem actually.
It's not.
Yeah, I know,
it's
we're
not
not supposed to
made
be.
yet.
Oh, okay, okay, it's something that'll be made.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're not
gonna, I
doing
wanted to make it
golems yet.
custom.
Yeah.
I was just
That is not.
asking so I can get ideas down.
That is not
Yeah,
a
probably
golem.
this. No, it's an Eternok. It wouldn't work.
We don't need
have
golems
something
for
in-
today.
Yeah, we don't need golems.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
trying
I
to
do have
find
stone
something-
golems that I have on my
I
account,
most
but-
thought was if we
Oh
had
my
the specific
God!
one, we could just show them, but
that
that's
is
that's absolutely
Whoa.
not. But no, that's all the reason why I
That's
asked.
really nice.
Okay.
Those look like they would belong in the Forbidden Library.
Cacti, do you have any other avatars? I'm trying to find something that would work, and I'm not really finding anything that would work.
I ran through all the ones that I have.
Hold on.
That flyer out of my library.
I had
This one.
I had a sample one that could have possibly worked, but I could probably go
God.
get it again. I know where to get it.
Yeah, this one doesn't work. This one doesn't have anything on it.
Well,
No.
again, you shouldn't
that's
have to use magic this session, to be clear.
Yeah.
Like, you're not doing combat or anything like that. Like, just
the
be
only
fully
reason
clear.
magic would have been ideal is if you're intending to go on the mission as the leader, which is probably something that's going to be figured out when the session gets closer.
Let me this as well, real quick. Down.
So don't feel like hung up that you need to have magic on the avatar.
Good evening.
Okay.
This boy has some magic on.
Hell yeah.
Though it's mostly just fucking glowy
My
hands
Lamia
and shit.
has
Don't need
magic
that. Don't
too,
need that. Don't
if
need
I
that.
need to switch to that. Yeah.
Don't eat
Um,
that.
I
What's
also
going
got-
on?
I
Who's
also got-
eating something?
Who's eating what? Oh.
Fun. Hell yeah. Anyone have any specific ideas of like vague air quotes roles that they want to like have in the guild in case there's like there can be overlap that doesn't really matter, but I know for example you want to do some rune crafting stuff.
Yeah, rune stuff.
I feel like if we want to roll, let's see what I have here.
What was that?
Head librarian before, I said.
Sounds good. Anyone else have any ideas in mind? You don't
I think
necessarily
be like
need
a
to have one.
secretary for the leader or something.
Yeah, works.
Yeah, who's being the leader again?
Or just like a
There's-
teacher
so
of one of
there's
the magic
multiple.
types.
There's multiple guild leaders.
Oh, okay.
Shit, wrong one.
Just for the sake of
So-
clarity, I'm
Yes,
just
okay.
gonna put runesmith in my little name as well.
This guy is like very creature and nature oriented. I mean, look at the guy.
I might
He's
have
pretty cool.
something for you then after once we get all this dealt out. I think we could do something with Eric's.
Yeah.
Or at least-
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
think
might
we could
do
do something with that.
assistant. Assistant might fit her, to be honest.
Fog giant.
There we go.
I think I still have the voice
What the fuck?
for him.
I've got no clue.
There you go. You can twirl it around.
Something.
I think the best thing to think about is what are you the most confident in bullshitting?
Also that.
True.
Yeah, I can do
What
fire
is the
magic.
thing? What is the thing you think you
I
can
see. I thought it
bullshit
will be
like
legendary.
science jabber for?
Don't test me. One of my metaverse characters is a fucking magic theorist. She was
Cannot be
designed
a
around
mind mage.
breaking magic.
Like the whole like I forget what it is. Like the element which is like use mind.
Mind.
Psionics?
Mind. That's just Tempest. That mind is
Yeah, that's just
Tempest one.
a mind tempest. Yeah.
Is it mind not allowed though, or is it? Is it only just
No,
like,
it's
necromancy?
allowed.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna be a mind mage.
Necromancy and
Look at this.
hexes are like the two big ones, I believe.
It's cool.
Yeah.
And even then, I think like necromancy is like iffy, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, necromancy isn't illegal, but it is frowned upon.
And there's probably some necromancy that is. But
Who do we have guild leaders picked out yet?
Me when I fucking hex you.
Like confirmed
Is
people that are
anyone
running?
particularly partial to being a guild leader?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I technically. Okay, yeah, if they want it. Yeah.
No,
So I don't know how many you want, but I'm happy to. I get because
There can be as many as we want,
Yeah,
really. Maybe
because-
like 5 max.
yeah, like I said, in the metaverse, I play a character. She's a spirit. She does magic theory, and her whole basis is experimentation and manipulation of different magics and combinations and whatnot. So,
that just feels more fun.
so I can.
Yeah.
I think this has stuff. So.
Is anyone hiring a familiar?
You wanna be my little guy just following me around?
I will happily do one if you wish.
Yeah, I can take so Bucket, Nakinta, and Bakery, if you guys are okay with being the guild leaders that are present. There's probably more off screen.
Yeah, just a refresher on the guild leaders, just in. Like, what exactly are they important in these things? Or just refresher, 'cause I'm very dumb.
It works. Here we go.
So the guild leaders are essentially
Well, I
overseeing
suppose.
the magic of one Rivendell, but also Rivendell being the magic capital of the world. They are responsible for like communications between cities and things like that, and recruiting people to join the guild. Some of them are responsible for the protection of the city, things like that, record keeping. They're pretty important. The Mages Guild itself is pretty important, and also the Mages Guild protects a lot of knowledge that is not supposed to get to the public for public use. So like in the Forbidden Library, they have hexes and stuff like that that are being protected so that no one else can get to them.
Got them Jordans? The big J's?
No.
Sorry, my intrusive thoughts.
Yes.
What would I be considered as? Wait, I have these wings. Could I be a Shibon?
Huh?
No, that wouldn't be a Shibon wings, no, right?
You might be more akin to a celestial with the
Yeah.
head wings.
Yeah, with that wings, you'd be a celestial.
Okay.
But those wings behind you could be light magic.
Light magic, fuck you guys.
I don't need wings. I just have them on my head. I can fly. That just.
So I'm assuming there's the basic elements.
Yeah, that would be
Basically all elements.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. This is great.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm nerdy.
Does anyone have any questions about anything? These rolls don't need to stay for the whole session. It's probably like the beginning, like an hour, 2 hours, ideally.
I don't plan on
and
playing
then
Viola tonight, anyways.
you can. Okay.
I'm
Not
not
sure
going
if
to play
we'll
Snow
go
for
around
a
the
bit,
city either, so.
I have to talk to you later about that, actually. So.
Yeah. It is whatever people feel like doing.
Quick check.
Yeah. What's up?
Question though. What are
Could
the
I
rules for,
be
like,
just a theorist?
Mhm.
Experimental.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll be the theorist
rules for, like,
leader.
summoning and like fucking companionship
Timothy.
contracts and shit? Like is there anything for that, or is it just kind of make it up as I go?
It's not unheard of for someone to have familiars or magical summons. Some people can even make like bonds with spirits, but that's a different scenario. So.
Oh, right, I was supposed to be waiting to start. Oh, no. Oh, well.
So to speak.
I think that's it, unless I'm missing anything. I don't think I...
Do you want us to start off as the guild leaders up at the tower or the main building?
Yeah, we'll probably have you guys. You guys can either be down here, or you can start in that building. It's up to you.
Yeah, is there any specific buildings we should know about?
Yeah.
Yeah, here. If people could follow me if they
Go on a little tour.
Yep, let's go.
All right, kiddos, bring your snacks.
There's two main buildings you worry about. This one is the Mages Guild. This is like the people can go in there. It's okay. It's beneath deck. They can't get to.
Rockness, you have a little flag. You could be a tour guide.
You could. That'd actually be...
A place. No.
This is where we shank.
I didn't realize.
This is where the library is.
This is where the mage guides assassins are forever.
They get swept away.
Yeah, the library is this way.
Oh my god.
It should be.
This is where we wear our dark coats at. It'd be very
We
creepy.
can go around. We can go around.
What a way to get here.
Okay. In there, I'm pretty sure it's the library or.
Yeah, because that's a giant book on it.
That one does have the book.
Yep, that's the library. There's classrooms in here.
Yeah, this is the
classrooms.
academy.
This is the
And that's a
academy.
library. That's a normal library. You can go in there. It's fine.
What about that one? Or is that the normal?
Yeah,
one?
that is the library. This is the academy.
That's the library, yeah.
Okay.
There is an underground part of the library. I don't think it's accessible, but obviously, like
That's fine.
what you were talking about with the future session thing, I'm assuming that's where it'll be down there.
No, so there's a lift in
Oh.
there. I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually look a map, but it's gonna be
Yes. Okay, we're using that. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Does anyone else have
Yeah.
any questions? Those are the two locations of note. That's really it.
There are a couple of the stalls that people can go at if they want to. There's another place. There's another building that's next to the plaza where you go in, and then there's a room with like a bunch of, I think it's a bunch of like maps and stuff on it. If anyone wants to be there, not important, but like they're there.
Yeah, gotta have a buddy system, everyone. This is for.
Other than that, like I'm good.
No.
Anyone else?
Currently, if I have any certain questions, I'll probably just hop into the DM call specifically. If like they ask any specific questions.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I like this aisle. This is a cool model.
Where are you guys?
I'll come back to spawn.
I just realized, wait, the other NPCs are not here. Am I lost right now? Okay, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I can, if you can stay behind after announcements, I can brief you. I apologize. I thought
Yes,
you were...
please, because I really got confused. I was like, where? Why? I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I got you.
Scare away the spirits. Scare away them.
I'll stay after announcements, or I mean, I don't know where you guys are going right now and what's happening at all.
If you don't have any
remember,
more
guys,
questions,
put your
feel free to come
status
back to spawn
names.
because I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I had to come up with a
As
fucking name.
well as I'm
you wanna
also
take
going to
a-
add another thing.
I need mine.
Yeah, if you want to take a specific role, just add it there too if you want. If there's space.
My name
That's
is
what I
my
do.
role. I'm the Salamancer.
I'm the Light and Mind
guild.
Hey, Cacti, when you get a second, no rush.
Yeah, what's up?
I was wondering if I could pull you aside with the Sidious for something.
Sure, I'll go back to the main teleport.
Cool.
This model's too
I
cute
also had
not to set
2
up
questions,
a
Cacti, but I can
third-person
wait.
thing real quick.
Okay.
I always just use the self mirror.
Okay. I put mine as Sorana Della Sol, Light and Mind guild leader. Or just lead.
Let me set up a mirror.
Me assistant.
Your assistant. You also give tours to new people.
Other stuff.
Because
I'm
why not?
the Great Salamancer.
Oh, shit! He's the world boss, guys. We're fucked.
Okay, I feel like since she's also, I would suppose she's technically like a teacher too. People would probably call her like Miss Delasol or Miss Dessa or whatever. You can figure out whatever silly nicknames you give your teacher / guild leader.
Yeah, I'm just mixed squeaks.
What role are we missing? Because I could just grab, like, the one we don't have. Let's see. Healer. Diviners, healer, scrying, purifying.
I cannot
For this
read.
place is called the Studium, in case you're curious.
Ariel.
That's a damn shame.
Studium. Oh, that's fitting. I mean, it's
There's a scribe
classrooms.
that we need or something. Say that again. Which ones we need again?
I see diviners, healers, scrying, purifying, utility-based magics, rune crafters. My girl kind of looks like maybe a scryer.
Yeah, I think I'll be a
Scry or runes?
Someone already had runes, so I'll just do scry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, Bakery
I'll be
was
a
runes.
purifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss McSqueaks.
Miss McSqueaks. Is there a way to snap this on my head? There we go.
I might try find models for like next week to see if I can like get a fucking guild leader or something. Cause like I feel like I can find something.
Yeah, the guy from Wizard 101. Everyone knows who that is.
I don't.
You don't?
No, I never
man,
played it.
you missed out on a childhood.
You don't know Merle Ambrose?
I know their childhoods.
Hmm.
50.
Ugh,
60 seems good. Yeah. Okay.
I like this model, by the way. It's fucking adorable.
It's so cute. I know. I really like the ears. I want to make another. I want to make a moss.
Is this-
myself with this?
Is this yours or is this a
Constantly
public?
talking whenever you talk, it's so cute.
So does my sleeves. For some reason.
It's a magical attire.
really-
Dude. That's sick.
It's magical attire. Yeah.
Listen.
I can project my
Maybe you're a
voice.
little bit of an air. You do a little bit of air magic or wind magic, you know.
Well, this model has 3 different magics on it. Hold on, I'll show in a second. Let me just make this
I also bought that
grabbable.
outfit as soon as it came out because I was like, the outfit's just sick. I love it.
Is that a public
There.
reading?
Yeah, it's public. You want me to? You want to clone it?
Yeah, I would love to if that's okay.
I'm gonna change models and
Go ahead.
respawn.
Yeah, I might as well do this time.
Yeah.
But I'll show my magic
Thank
real
you.
quick. Piss. Put out fires.
Piss.
Fish sword.
Fish.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
Piss and fish. You
fire,
get
which
a
doesn't
perfect
work.
combo.
And I might not use this because I'm not sure how it'll affect other people. But
That's
Fish.
cool.
Like a one
Fish.
single blast kind
I'm
of
gonna respond.
magic.
Alright, I need to swap
only for
so then I can be in a model. I think this has OC. Oh.
See, cool. The only downside to having oh my god, my hand legs move too when I talk too.
You're just a very talkable clothing.
I know. Very talkable clothing. The only downside
Alright, I'm gonna
to
respawn
making
as
the mirror
well.
track my head is I got to though, because otherwise if I go this way, it will move it. Yeah, let's throw a respawn.
Down here.
That's wild. It shows my microphone threshold like all the way up. I guess it's obvious.
Oh,
As long as I'm not staticky.
hand
that's
expressions
fine.
off. I can't smoke.
You're not. You're not.
Okay.
Oh, unfortunate.
No fun
Woman.
allowed. No fun allowed.
Woman.
Who will join a project just so they can try to kill player characters and then sign up for that
We're
spot.
gonna do announcements. If you want to
Oh my god,
respawn,
that sounds evil. That sounds really interesting and evil. I never knew that was even a thing. Wow.
Sounds like a terrible plan.
Sounds like that's a very
I'm gonna do
evil
that.
thing.
Yes,
Don't
that's
worry about my
a
movements
bad
and
thing. No,
screaming voice right now. No, I never actually thought that was real. 'Cause I
no one
always
would
joke
ever
about
do that.
I always joke about that in Rosewood, right? And I didn't think that it was real. And I was like, oh, people actually did it. Oh, wait a second, what? Oh.
Announcements.
Announcements, yeah.
Of doing announcements.
This mouse.
Cacti Pog.
Hi guys. Sorry that we're starting a little late. We had to get some important things down and discussed. There is actually something that I have for you guys. You'll notice that in this map we actually have the GM systems. However, they are player only, so don't use the pings. We're not going to see them. But your talk, whisper, yell, that stuff should work. This should be working. I'm yelling currently. We haven't been here very long, maybe like 30 minutes at most. If you're spawning into the map for the first time, you're probably going to want to do this. This will take you to the center of the city, and you can go from there. I don't really know where the rest of the teleports take you. This room here is a spawn room, so once you're here, no roleplay. I know it's a little small up here. There's also an area down there, but this is an out-of-character zone. But
Real quick, if you want a good starting zone. Oh wait, no wait, we've already been here. Or...
yeah, we've been here for 30
Okay,
minutes.
yeah, that's fine. It's fine then. Yeah, never mind.
But we're in District Magenta. We're still in Rivendell. We haven't moved from Rivendell, and the ship is still under construction and things like that. Yeah, that is all from me. Does anyone have any questions at all? Chrono?
Is it always nighttime?
It's not always nighttime. It is dark in the map. It's probably darker than usual.
Question then, is it always dark?
It is always a little bit darker than it would be somewhere else. Yeah. It's not like blindingly dark. You'll be able to see. You're okay.
I know.
It's dark as hell.
I got a question. Though it doesn't affect me too much. But other than the rippling feeling of the magic, for spellcasting, is there any other effect? Or
No, your spell casting should be fine. It's just the feeling of your mana is a little wonky right now.
understood?
I don't see any other hands. I'm gonna assume that no one else has any questions. If you do, and they are private, feel free to stay behind. Everyone else, you can go in. We'll tell you when to start. Again, first teleport.
Did you not want to do the
We'll take you
picture?
to the center. I don't know if we need to do the picture because we're gonna take another one when the new characters come
And
in.
there's more
anyways.
adventurers coming also.
We'll just wait.
Oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
wait. Let's wait.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Let's just wait then.
They
Yeah.
just accepted the new wave.
Yeah.
That is true.
You had a whole 30 minutes. Where's your model?
I'm not fucking doing that.
I'm really tired of everything.
Alright, Liz, here's 30 seconds.
What the?
If you don't have a question, go on.
I'm not ready.
I have a question actually, since we're confused.
I haven't touched it. At least this.
The Mages Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
But I'm gonna need a Fry's t-shirt.
Okay.
Got it.
Kalypsia have landed in the water by the docks, because if so, we could just.
Holy fuck! Look at this shit. Isn't it neat? I feel like I'm an Ariel. Life's complete. Look at all these tiny
Now we
people
recreate.
down there. They're so tiny.
What's wrong with being tiny?
And now we recreate a different movie
They're so
throw.
far away. Like they're so far away. They're so distant from
Here,
us.
hold on, I got you.
No, don't
Get-
throw. Do not throw.
Just
do
chuck
not
you.
Throw a leader. Do not throw a leader. How dare you?
I'm just gonna crawl on your shoulder here.
I now have a shoulder mouse.
I want uppies too.
Okay, come on, come on. I got two shoulders.
You know, you have better grips on your head, so I think I'll go on your back instead. Let's go here.
Ow! 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 Those are
We're not pulling.
sentient
Handles.
things on my
You
head.
got handles.
Handle.
Now
I'm
they're
gonna kill
they're
you.
feathered
I'm
handles.
going to kill you. No, I'm gonna kill you. I'm killing you.
It's fine.
Murder.
No. It's
Okay,
stated
that's
in
it.
guide
Up-
rulings,
Uppy's
section
time is
13b.
over. Uppy's time
you are
is
not allowed
over.
to kill other
Look,
guide leaders.
look, you weren't saying that when the other teacher was pulling on your handles. I don't know what you're talking about.
I strangle you. I strangle you. I strangle you. I strangle
Things will be getting freaky in the teacher's lounge.
You weren't saying that with me last night.
From the students.
There's no students around here.
I come to
Drink water.
respect.
Don't make me spit it out.
Hey, who knows? They could be scrying on this right now.
Oh wait, that's right. I was thinking.
I'm gonna give you an F if you are.
We'll play our anti-scrying.
I will fail you out of this class.
So let's see if I can do this voice.
We'll fail you out of
I don't know
spite.
if I can. Does this voice sound any deeper?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Should I make mine more higher pitched, or should I just go like?
I think you're fine.
I think
how
you're
you are.
fine.
I have not gotten into this kind of these kinds of voices a long time ago, so it's not a bit.
Letting everyone know that cards are now.
I find that voice nice. It works.
I am a very prim and proper Serana de la Soul, the light and mind mage purifier and good leader who does not want to deal with anything more improper. Understand me? Do we all make this clear?
Okay, boss.
Good. No funny business. Even though the magic might be on a fritz for a moment, it is merely a moment, and it will be dealt with accordingly. We have an image to uphold. We cannot let anyone.
A mere moment, and then I can go back to usurping the laws of magic.
I swear.
Look, I haven't blown up the laboratory this week.
You haven't this week, but how many times have you, before for the thousands of other times? I'm swear.
We had to talk about the other
We
times.
make runes for the specific reason.
Just
keep
be
it
happy that I
like
have a record
fables.
1 week.
We employ protection magic to make sure it doesn't, like, break.
Yes, I know, magic barriers and all that. I understand. But still, even the Vanguard itself. But there's still unrest, panic around the people. We cannot entirely just, you know. We have still an image. If we seem scared, then everyone else seems scared.
Well, good thing we're not scared.
Supposed to be keeping that. We were supposed to not be scared.
No, we are not supposed to be frightened at all. There's no concerns of any disturbances.
Yep.
Mimi,
There is nothing frightening about a homicidal
Number one
golem.
rule.
It's fine.
You're small but mighty.
As she said. Speaking of, I do see the new arrivals coming to the map.
I believe I saw an airship come by nearby.
Magenta.
Seems like we have some new arrivals.
I know. I froze for a sec. Magenta district. I know. I was like, let's just say Margaret.
The Margaret District.
Sorry. I do believe I see some people coming, some new arrivals in the Magenta district. I would suggest giving them a small tour of some sort. Maybe even introducing yourself to them.
I think one's climbing our buildings.
Praise. What?
What?
That direction.
Wait, what?
Okay, let us.
There's one dressed in black that was standing on the roof over there.
Don't we have regulations of student going up there because they used to like sell drugs up there?
I don't think we do.
What if they're trying to sell drugs right now?
Well, they're doing a very poor job at it since there's only one of them.
That's true.
It's only one of them. They're dressed in black. Oh no.
No, I think we banned being on the rooftops was because they kept practicing flying spells and they kept miscasting and falling off.
We had so many people in the medical.
They'd jump off the roof, try and cast their spell, do it wrong, and then faceplant on the road.
Lots of broken noses. Well, looks like our assistant is going to go say hi.
Isn't that what assistants are for? I don't keep many long enough to find out.
Quick out of character. Where do you guys see them? This mysterious shadow, because I'm asking Tickle, because might summon the vanguards.
Right
that
there.
building? Okay.
It was
Tickle, do you see
Star in there.
Yeah, the closest building with us that's like in a circle. It has like a big circle top dome.
Like one over.
That's the one
has
that's
an open
on.
roof. It has an open roof on it.
Yeah, the open roof. Yeah, I see your name.
Yeah,
Is it
basically,
the
yeah.
one that goes
out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Just letting you know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let you know if shit goes down, hits the fan. We'll summon the vanguards. Gotcha.
Huh? Someone's definitely exploring.
If there's any trouble, we'll summon the vanguards. After all, we're working coordinately with them. But if there is rabble going on, maybe we should show our image a bit more. Just a rather suggestion.
Oh, I had to leave this place?
You know, it could be one of those damn birds.
They don't let me out of the library often. Oh.
See? Right here. It could be one of those damn birds.
Does that have wings?
No, but they hop.
This looks
pretty
like
good.
a ball with legs.
This one definitely can't fly, even though it has wings. For obvious reasons, this one.
I'm not even gonna say what I'm seeing there. I'm not even gonna mention what I see in that image.
Hmm. And the strange creatures, that's for sure.
I suppose. Just leave it to the primy one. To be all proper and etiquette and don't step on the grass.
I mean, what's grass
Don't
for
step on the
if not
grass or I'll make you cut it with a pair of scissors for the next week.
Shh. People step on the grass all the time.
See, I just jumped down, but I don't. How magic's been going on.
Down, but
Oh. Well, I'd float. I'd probably float halfway or 2/3, and then there'd be a hiccup in the magic, and then I'd fall the rest of the way.
Hmm.
And then there goes my epic entry of master theorist.
I got a pretty epic
face
entry,
planting
but
into a
whenever
pile
time
of
I get
bricks.
on it, the magic goes a little bit wonky. I haven't figured out the right amount of runes on it yet.
It's ruined a lot of my experiments that have been running for months, and I have to start all over again when everything's settled, because everything has gone wobbly. How you can't have consistent results when everything fucking changes. But I get to see what things happen when they're all wobbly wobbly together. See what happens if you combine fire magic with lightning magic while it's all wibbly wobbly.
Boom.
Yeah, probably. That's not why the lab explodes, though. It's spontaneous. It just explodes randomly. I don't know why.
Well, you're the master theorist. You should know why.
The theories are meant to be proven or disproven, and sometimes you just can't.
Sometimes it's a bit of trial and error.
Exactly. It's trial and error. I don't know why the lab keeps exploding. It's a mystery, that I'm working on currently.
Hello.
How's your paper collection going?
Very well, but I'm not the one that's the secretary. Thankfully, not as much as her.
The poor secretary. Always swamped with paperwork for replacing the lab equipment.
Well, good thing we have
It's like I was telling them, so... Yeah, true. I was telling them that I'm trying to solve the mystery as to why my lab keeps exploding.
Oh. I didn't know that. That's
Oh, you must be on the other
terrifying.
side of the building. I guess you're lucky.
Thankfully, the damage was minimal, thanks to the runes.
Yeah, but I hate having to keep replacing my desk. I had a nice one. I had a nice one a couple weeks ago, and it turned into splinters spontaneously with no assistance of my own.
Well,
Speaking of
maybe you
assistance, I need to
actually get some
check the records for one.
assistance.
They never stay around long enough. I don't know why.
Probably because all the
They're
explosions.
usually there for a day or two, and then they run away screaming and crying and pulling their hair out.
Only one could imagine.
It's another mystery. I'll have to add it to the list. Maybe my room is just cursed. It makes people scared, and I'm just immune to it.
A high possibility.
I seem to have found a straggler from the Kalypsia, it seems. From the other children group.
Oh.
Yes, Miss Squeaksy.
Well,
I can't
hello.
can't exactly recall, but it might be the mysterious person you saw from above.
It was quite dark, kind of shadowy, kind of hard to tell. It usually goes
I think the individual was in all black too, so I
That's the idea.
Yeah, they don't really seem to match the description.
This is one of the students' little experiments.
Possibly.
maybe it was one of the students trying to fly again. Look for imprints on the ground for where they crashed.
Most likely the case.
Well, if you haven't seen anything, we don't want to keep you here. You can free to go around or do whatever you're here for. Speaking of, what are you guys here for? What are you visiting for?
We're waiting for repairs on our ship.
Oh.
Just
Yeah, I
visiting,
did see that
that's
coming in.
what's-
Quite a big ship you have.
Yes. It'll be a wonder.
Well, welcome to our place. I am Miss Tweets. Nice to meet you.
Johan Demir. Pleasure.
If you need anything, just ask me or our master Tiers here, Vivek, or I don't know where the other guide leader went. They're around.
That Miss Prim and Popper, she's over there.
Yes, right over there, somewhere.
Fair enough.
Talking to somebody hiding behind a tree. She does have that effect on people, though.
I see.
They call me the crazy one.
Well, I won't keep you. Take care. It was a pleasure meeting
You as well. I hope your stay is as nice as it can be.
Sure.
Stay off the roofs. We don't need to send more people to the hospital.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, of course.
You must get a workout,
I've given a couple
I
of
swear.
them the tour around the place. It wasn't everyone, because I think
eh.
everyone already started exploring, but Yeah, most of them have gone into the academy now. I told them to stay away from the library because...
Spread ourselves about. Have a look. Doorbell in.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine to do that. It's just I was given the tour. That's all.
It appears there was a shade.
Just don't go into any basements.
Tours are optional.
A shade.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Under what?
A member of the Kalypsia
Do love
as well,
shades.
it seems. An interesting thing.
Don't go into any
Yeah,
basements.
shades are very.
Do you say basements?
Yes, basements.
I would recommend not going inside of
don't go
any of
into any
the
basements.
major buildings without at least one of us attending you. There are quite a few explosive equipment in there that could lead to far more damage, especially since students are
Not
still
the
in their
academy,
testing
right?
processes.
Not the academy, right?
No. The academy as well. You know how the students are.
Maybe my classroom, but we don't talk about that.
Yes, I
Well, as long as
very
they stay away
much
from
know
the
your
library, we're
classroom.
mostly fine.
I just let a lot of people in there. Don't
I
say that,
very
please.
much know that it is your classroom.
I will find out.
There she goes.
Oh dear.
Oh, quick.
Well, did you really have to do that to the poor thing? She's already as fritzy as a flail.
They need to be stronger. If they're going to be working with magic, they need to be brave. And well, I lost my eyesight.
Handsome fellow.
Happens to the best of us.
I do not like how uncouth they are, but I suppose the Kalypsia boards many of their kindred.
You know, some do. Well, like that one, for example, seemed quite strong. We do need some recruits for our one matter.
I suppose you're right.
Now, as the local
Yes,
runesmith,
we need strong
I
individuals
find
to
it a
fist
bit
fight
weird
stone.
how things are going
I
around there.
found that blue-haired alchemist in your area of expertise. I would suggest being a little more cautious and an eye around.
Where? Who?
The blue-haired alchemist that rounded off. He went into your district.
Oh. You know, all these buildings look alike to me. Probably because of my height. I'll find them somewhere.
No, they do look very
You want to
similar.
write on my
except for
back or
the
something?
one big building.
Just don't grab the ears.
Do keep an eye on that shade that's running around as well. Assuming the kitsune there.
Ta-da! There we go.
They seem to be wandering places they shouldn't be.
Grab the ears, you have to take me out to dinner.
See as tourists around.
Oh.
They are accompanied by one of us at least.
That'd be interesting.
Why do I feel
now.
like you're interested?
Shall we then?
A cat and a mice,
Upstairs and
a rat.
everyone's running about there.
A love story as old as time.
I will neither confirm nor deny my interest. I suppose we should probably make our way to the academy, make sure they don't blow a wing out.
I should probably turn off my locomotion. That'd probably be a good idea.
Probably help, yes.
There we are.
There. Now then. Where's the path? I forget the path. Where's the path? It's been a while since I've been let out of the laboratory.
The parrot.
The path. The path to the academy.
Oh.
There it is. Found it.
We should really make stairs this way. I don't know why we always leave this spot open.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Hey.
did we make that for nothing?
You know,
Well,
sometimes
as
people
you know,
have
when
the
you make a
time to go
path,
all the way around.
when you make a path,
paths
people
are more
take their own path.
Probably, I would assume. Yeah, then play it, basically.
Ooh, some have weapons. Possibly another recruit.
Good need.
Well, they do.
I suppose we should
Why,
start
are
making
you
a
wanting to
list.
ask them while we're here?
It's alright.
We could.
The entirety of the stairs. That's why we made them that big.
It's up to you.
We're being polite.
Hello, are you all from the airship?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hello. Yeah, we
Yes.
Would you possibly be interested in a job? Perhaps.
are. Depends on the job.
Very quick note, I will also be
Depends on the
playing
job
one of the guild leaders.
It requires a bit,
That was it. Thank you.
bit of investigation. It won't start today. Kind of looking into a matter of some urgency regarding some missing guide members of ours in our libraries.
Oh, I see. Sure, we're not disinterested. And I consider myself pretty well educated.
It's not like we're
Oh.
in a rush to get to leave since we have to wait for the ship to be repaired anyways. We have time.
Exactly. So
Better than doing nothing, going around.
I was
in
fighting
laps.
stone things.
Oh yes, very big stone things.
fighting.
Usually known as golems.
I mean,
I could maybe
some of
do
us
something,
are.
but probably not much. Yeah.
What's going on?
There may be
They're offering us a job. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we
Yes,
some
about
few
some
minor
missing
issues.
Guide members of ours.
Right, yeah, that. Yeah, yeah.
Missing people? Or, sorry, say again?
We have some issues with some missing guide members of ours in our libraries. Some things have been a bit
Want us to
wacky as of late.
Libraries then?
Well, not right now. It's a bit more deeper in.
As long as you don't
Right now, we're
go
just in
to
the
the lower
phase.
levels, you'll be fine.
Could you give a description of the missing people? That would help.
Well,
I
most of
just
them
too
are
much of a
wearing
list.
student wear. Yeah.
Any notable things, like a name we can call out or anything?
Not in specific yet. We could get a list later, but right now it's just mostly just people wearing general attire for schoolwear.
Alright,
Need something more like a hand cannon.
So, and they could be anywhere, not just at the
They could be anywhere, possibly in the library, most likely in the library.
Oh my god.
But right now we're just in the recruiting phase of getting a group together to go down delving in there.
People who would be more fitted.
I see. Well, I wouldn't mind helping out then if you need the help. My name's Natsuko. If you get a group together, then you can come find me and I'll join in.
Looks like we have it on.
Miss Squeaks. Nice to meet you.
It could actually. She would be helpful.
Master Village.
But right now
by
we're
the
just
way.
looking for potential recruits.
We're gonna be probably helping out as well. We're just thinking about who would be best to inform
we're thinking
amongst
about
our
this.
own.
Spread the news to
Yes, if
your
you find
fellows
any-
if you wish.
I don't think there's many people that we have that wouldn't be good for
No.
search and rescue, so...
Job implies monetary procurement at the end of such job.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course.
Need people who can slip by
How
and
much?
fight those.
Slip by or fight those. I can take out maybe.
Would be something
a
we'd have to
couple-
discuss with the
Master
others.
I'd have to condense my wind enough to pierce
Yeah.
it, and depending on how hard they are, that means
You're
I'd
asking a
take out
theorist?
Maybe
I break
a
things.
couple. I'd be more useful as an eye in the sky.
Oh, you're a theorist.
I don't think that I'd be helpful for that either.
So is that? Yeah.
You want me to theorize a sum of money?
My part and the investigating. That was our idea as well.
I guess we could possibly do a certain amount per. Well, depending on if there's continued issues with the golems, we could possibly do some money per golem that is tamed. I guess you could say.
Golems, or we fix them.
Kind of golems.
Yeah. I'd rather not have to help making more.
They're big golems designed to detain people.
Little scurry.
Made out of.
Yes,
Mostly rock.
Okay.
Mostly rock.
Various
These are some
materials.
elements.
Stone then. Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
various materials,
So if we don't-
primarily just as ruins, right there.
So if we don't totally rake them, then we'll get more money. Yeah.
Yes. If you help our endeavors in fixing them and don't break them entirely, you could get extra pay.
Okay.
If you manage to
Alright.
capture one
We'll see
completely
about it.
undamaged, that could possibly be a large amount.
Rescue into one of their libraries.
Be interesting to
on
take a look at them
another
and see what
day,
might have
except for
caused
the
them to go
fact
wrong.
that, the library is also protected by
Because as of late, they've just been acting very strangely. Something to do with their runes. Something I have to go check.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, my experiments have been all wibbly wobble.
Okay,
Also, we heard
well,
that there was
thank
something about
you.
explosions back at the school area.
We don't talk about that.
Where? Who?
I'm not filing paperwork.
Yeah.
We can't make me.
She hates paperwork.
It's because they can't make me
who
keep
does
filing
actually
piles of it
care?
every time my lab spontaneously explodes. It's not my fault.
No,
Yeah,
I think it was one of the
that's fair.
teachers was doing like an experiment or something, and they left explosives out or something. I don't know. That's just what I thought the one other tonight like girl said.
Okay.
We don't talk about my classroom.
Sorry about that.
Like you're fine.
Was this about the job?
Yeah, so people were
search and
kidnapped, they're at the bottom of the library or something, and there's some scary, spooky stone golems guarding them. And if we don't wreck them completely, we'll get more money for, as a reward. Are you interested?
So,
Speaking
Talking about
of
golems and
money.
kidnap people?
Yep, we're being hired
Yes.
to go
Or something.
do a
well,
search-
for the
search and rescue.
new individuals into the
Sure, when's
little
that?
group, some of our students have ooky spooky vanished. Either they were practicing invisibility spells and got stuck invisible, or they're somewhere in the underneath basement area of some of the buildings and have not come back. Which are protected by golems, which are a little wibbly wobbly currently.
Your slices are pretty strong.
And
Right.
Most of them
to clarify, do you know
commercials useful as well.
why the golems are wibbly wobbly, or is that a... We'll figure it out when we get there.
To tell you the truth, I can probably do a lot more. Just can't be asked.
Something down there perhaps is messing with them. We're not sure what yet.
Yeah, we're not sure. Either it's because the magic's wibbly wobbly, or somebody did something wibbly wobbly.
Magic has been...
I'm the master of wibbly wobbly, and I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I'm glad you aren't the only one who has
He's
noticed.
some wibbly wobbly.
That is how I would describe it right
I
now.
deal with wibbly wobbly, and things are extra wibbly wobble.
Is this the same thing that I saw you put the note in the fire by the notice board to join up in? Or should we come find one of you to, should we show in?
Did one of us put a note down? I'm not sure if we did yet.
It seems like the prim proper one probably did that. She likes to do things all official and prim and proper.
Yeah, that was probably them.
Alright, then I'll probably do both. I'll go to the guild if I decide it's worth it. Golems.
I'm sure you'll see one of us around.
If you know any other individuals that might be interested, please talk to one of us. We're the guide leaders here. We'll be around. We'll probably head back up that way in a bit.
Okay.
I send you to check on my classroom. No, I'm serious here. I break things.
You hire, the more paperwork you'd have to do.
No, we just put all your names on a single piece of paper and then sign it.
Is that how girls work?
No, hey, we're all responsible for each other.
I mean, unless you all want to individually sign a contract, that's just a lot of paperwork for everybody.
Do you want to sign waivers?
Official, I don't know, official guild documents.
We'll probably have them sign waivers. We are not liable for any injuries or mishaps that may happen in the library.
Of course.
Maybe we should just start calling it the labyrinth. It's like a labyrinth down there already.
No.
True.
I see.
Mysterious labyrinth.
You think, ladies?
Have fun and enjoy your stay.
Maybe. Oh, so you owe me dinner.
Hmm?
You owe me dinner. I felt that. You bumped my ear.
Oh, maybe. I can poke at the other ear if you want.
Maybe you should just ask, you know, just ask the question.
Yeah, I could ask. But then there would be no playfulness to it.
Oh, I see. I suppose. You do have to be a tease, don't you?
How else am I gonna go around asking people for dates?
Oh, you're asking a lot of people for dates? I'm not the only one? I see. I thought I was the only one.
No. Only for special people.
Go. So you keep acting like that, maybe I'll just let you do it then, and then it voids the excuse of you doing it.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Don't blame me. You're the one that's interested in the one that blows things up all the time. That totally isn't my fault.
True. I'm also the only one that can mainly keep it all together. Mostly. Save for the desk.
Oh, I
That's
see.
always blows
I
up for some
see.
reason.
Yeah, maybe we should just make it. No. If we make it out of metal, it'll just fragment and go everywhere. Like the
It'd
wood.
be harder to remove.
Except
well,
more metal.
I suppose it would be less messy, less splinters, but it definitely would do more damage.
Yeah. It would be a test on the runes, the structural runes. See if it blasts through the wall or not.
You know, at this rate, we could probably get some more money if you have the students use it as a testing grounds for new spells. Make some side
What, my laboratory?
Yeah. I mean, if it's already a mess, might as well make some.
It's
use
my
of it.
lab. It's where I test the magic. The students have their own.
Ah, so you want to be the only one blowing things up in there? I see.
Well, I need an excuse for you to come and make me do paperwork.
Oh, so you're looking for excuses for me to come in? I see.
You heard that
Hello.
wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello.
Greetings to both.
Nobody went into a classroom and made it explode, did they?
No, of course not.
No?
Okay, good.
Oh, they haven't heard.
I mean, we heard that there was some explosive or something, but...
My classrooms are not volatile. I don't know what you're talking about.
We didn't say we didn't say anything about it being volatile. Either way, I am Elijah Farrentive from the Kalypsia. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Aww. Oh, Miss Big Squeaks.
I'd bow, but I have a cute mouse.
I see.
A Master Ville. I'm the Master Theorist.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And I'm our local
Pleasure to make yours.
runesmith.
Don't be rude, you two. Introduce yourselves as well.
Hey, my name is Sid.
Hi, Sid.
Are you one of the quiet
Yo,
ones?
I'm Ethan Solus.
Ooh, Solus. Sounds like Sunny.
He's one of the super studious ones, I can tell.
Hmm.
Like to study, don't
I
you?
mean, stupid. No. He doesn't. Oh.
No, super, not stupid. Super.
Super.
Super studious.
Yes,
Get all excited
studious,
about the
not
things you
stupid.
learn.
We have a rule here not to call anybody stupid. Everyone's here works at their own pace.
Unless they jump off a building practicing a flying spell and faceplant, then they're stupid.
What?
Yes, that tends to happen a lot. Usually results in broken
Well,
noses.
we had the band being on the rooftops.
I'm super studious.
I feel like you would be one of the people
Yes, you
in
are.
the building trying to practice a flying spell.
Oh, is he the troublemaker kind instead?
Hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm.
He's the one that tries to be studious, but keeps making things explode. Sounds like me.
Even and said both.
Oh, I
Doesn't
don't
like
think
you.
Things explode. That's usually said, though.
Yes, Zed has magic that allows him to make things explode.
Oh, that's different from me. I see, my lab hasn't exploded in a week. It's a new record.
No, wait.
A week?
What's
A week.
the shortest? What's the shortest?
As you can see, things move a lot around here. We're quite busy
we don't
making
talk about
things go boom or other studies.
Well,
I mean, I am the seerist, so things get a little wibbly wobbly, and things are a little extra wibbly wobbly. So, yeah.
Oh yes, things are a little extra wibbly wobbly as of late.
I see.
That is true.
I've just been cleaning up all of my experiments that have gone wrong because everything's gone wibbly wobbly. But now I have a new
You
one.
mean with magic?
Exactly. Yes.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So I have current theory. I wonder what happens if you take a lightning magic and fire magic, and then you combine the two while they're being wibbly wobbly. What happens?
Okay, you're the master
Do you want to test it?
and stuff. Maybe.
Are you volunteering?
No.
See, this is why all the assistants run away whenever you hire them. They get scared.
I thought it was a curse in my lab.
Please don't. I don't think it's cursed. I don't think it's a hex.
Are you sure? I thought my lab was just cursed. That if it's not me, you run away screaming and crying.
Yes. Fire and big lightning magic.
Oh wait, you're usually fine there. I guess it's you and me. I don't know.
Yeah, but like she's asking like, what if combining them while they're both like wibbly wobbly? I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing.
Yeah, magic has been seems.
But imagine the scientific, all the things we could learn.
Did you know that things, whenever they get super, super hot, generate electricity?
I hope that doesn't happen to me. Then, I don't like that she's thinking.
Yourself hard.
Hoodwig.
You often find yourself as hard.
No. My fire magic, I'm able to usually control, but lately it's just been going off. I think.
Do we have
it's
any
been if I
pots
get
that we're
too
not using?
scared.
With a lid.
Usually, I think it's just my emotions got heightened.
Like metal ones.
That's what I've noticed.
Like rods or what metal things?
No. I need a metal cooking pot that has a lid that locks. Because I want to see what happens if you throw two types of magic into it.
You could try a calming tea, perhaps.
We should have one somewhere lying around.
Yeah, there's.
If not, we can borrow some. Always borrow one from the kitchen.
I'm not. If I'm not busy, I'll try.
They stopped letting me borrow things a while ago.
That helps as well. Thank you.
Did you get from there again?
Oh, is the library open though?
Did they let people fish off the docks?
People have gone in.
What?
I don't know whether it is formally open, but I think they.
There should be no general rule against fishing there. Just make sure to be responsible.
There was stuff that had to be handled earlier.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
If
yeah,
you pull
want
any
to get the
suspicious
fishing?
items out, please let us know.
Yeah, do please.
Why would there be suspicious items in the lake?
Okay, the lake is a dumping.
Students like to hide their
Over there and
failures.
drop things. That too.
That too.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we have like the same mind
Like,
almost.
we already had to ban
I know.
buildings because that was all
It's crazy that we aren't dating yet.
with flight magic. Why did I say we? I'm an assistant. They had to.
So,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, you're vying for my position now, are we? I see how it is.
No.
They're trying to surpass you. You can't take
I'll see you at my lab tomorrow.
No. What?
Speaking relative to a member of the guild to those that are not within it, we is acceptable.
What for what? Sorry.
She's
You were
trying to help
referring
you.
to it as we. The we you use refers to the. major
We the
not
guild.
You in particular, as a group of.
Yeah.
You were speaking
That's
an out group.
yeah.
We as
Yeah.
acceptable
That's what I meant.
entities.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Why are the assistants always so nervous?
I think they're just nervous around you mainly.
Kind of that. I'm just again. Hold on. Okay.
You need a coven spell. That's what we need to start giving them. We need to give them potions that make them like not nervous. I think that's what we need to start
I think
doing.
that's a potion. Anyway, question. Do you know how you mentioned the bottom of the library is a labyrinth? Is there a map for that? If we're going to help you.
That will be all shown
Do we have a
and
map?
told later whenever we get everyone actually together for that.
That's
That's
fair.
fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please don't venture them down there without us knowing. We'd rather not have to clean up the mess.
Speaking of which, are you any interested? Well, the labyrinth. I'm gonna call it a basement. Like, I suppose it counts as a basement, sort of. It is underground. We are recruiting
It's under a
people
building.
for our missing guide members and to find out what's wrong with our golems down there.
I'll assist her again.
Have you experienced any wibbly wobble with the magic recently?
Yes, though I've not cast any today.
Mm-mm. Whenever your magic is out of whack, in better terms.
Are you a spellcaster, Ethan?
Oh no, I can't use magic.
Okay. It would be difficult to adequately describe. Consider.
Oh, I have it.
Do you know when you are ill and slightly dizzy?
Huh?
The feeling of objects moving inconsistently, it's like that, but the feeling for magic rather than your sense of balance.
Have you ever been drunk
Right,
before?
but it's
Oh no, I don't drink.
Oh, that's
Have you been
surprising.
ever
I
on a
drink all the
boat
time.
before? Yeah, my assistants always drink. I don't know why. Usually after they start.
No, I actually haven't went out to the sea.
No.
Hmm.
Have you ever been on a rickety bridge? A rope bridge?
I'll leave you to it. Excuse me.
Have you ever been on something that just went sideways?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was like
Okay,
swishy swash, kind of like water. Going back and forth.
Oh, I hate that.
Have you ever stood on a cart that was moving? Yeah, well, if you know that feeling, then that, yeah, more or less that feeling, but magic.
Mm-hmm.
It makes things kind of go awry a little bit.
Hmm.
think too much about it.
You might get sick if you think that too much.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Cast a wave spell. Does that mean it's more wavy?
Mm,
But if other people got the
more.
fever, go on.
That is a good question.
Is the fire more fiery wavy with the wibble wobble?
I don't want to try.
At least not here.
Well, they're still
any
restocking my
case-
lab, so I can't do that there.
Would you two be interested in this little thing that we're planning?
Somebody was very interested in being that what was the term they used, monetarily compensated. So if we might be able to, we had to talk it over, compensate for stopping any golems that may or may not be vicious. Less damaged ones you'll get more. If you manage to capture one, that'll be a higher price.
Okay.
Bounty, I guess you could say.
Yeah, sure, I'll help.
Well, seems like we have a few people interested in me. We have enough for a party, at least.
Indeed.
Accept.
If you're interested, it'll be a few days from now. But I believe our prim and proper coworker set up something over at by the boards where you write your name on something and throw it into some fire. She's crazy, just different type. So you can do that method just to cover yourself. I don't know. I don't know. It seems counterproductive to me.
It seems very counterproductive.
Anyways,
Either way, so I believe she enchanted the fire in some way.
Oh, okay.
But yes, do that. And if anything, we will possibly be coming around and collecting or informing those in the coming days of the finer details.
Understood.
What are you flicking my ear for?
No reason.
I'm gonna have to do some trial and error, see how much I can cast my magic with these conditions.
Yeah, good luck with that. Don't get sick.
Yeah. It's not my plan.
Use magic responsibly.
I will.
The one.
What? What?
Wait. Why are you doing that?
Shade. Oh. Oh, do you want it in private? Probably should answer the question right here. Anyway. Okay. Seems like a lot of interesting people came on board that ship.
Apparently.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Ah, there she is. Speaking of.
She gives you a letter and you. These are the records of the students. Keep them amongst yourselves only. Of any of them, those are the records of the missing students and any specific details. To be specific, they were lost in the night.
What's your name?
And 15 students are gone.
Stick.
Oh.
It's interesting to see another celestial about.
Alright, Stick, nice meeting ya. I'm...
Wow, that handshake just keep going and going.
This was fun! Yeah! Alright, I can do this for a long time.
It's Miss Pommelborn, the guard we keep from down there.
I mean, we're not men, but you know.
I finally was able to get her awake.
Both of us.
Was he drinking?
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
She was sleeping, taking a little cat nap.
My name's
Oh. Yes, cats do need their naps.
I can do this for a long time.
That is
I don't know
show.
you, but I can do this for a long time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
If you're gonna hold hands, at least find a bench.
Well, anyways, my name is Brianna Pummelborn. These are my other council leaders. We're all just.
Please,
Hello.
please ensure that you are not holding hands for more than 30 seconds straight, or else I will be forced to bring out the punishment stick.
I think it's already been 30 seconds. I think you already need to bring it out.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, there's no need for that. All right.
Salamander.
No, it's a rule that we don't allow the whatever.
I mean, we're all here for public displays of affection, but whenever it gets overboard, we always have to step in.
Sorry, I just.
So we don't
can't
need
get over
we
your
don't need
magical
students
hat.
making out on the street again.
And yes, I do have magical attire that moves and talks, so it boosts my voice because I'm so small.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, I just can never get over
It is a very cute
about how
voice.
the fact it enhances. Anyways,
Oh,
you
thank
guys, we actually
you.
have a job to do. I think that staying all in one spot together is not quite useful, specifically seeing the current situation we have at hand.
We were here first. I don't know what you're talking
Indeed,
about.
we've already been going around.
That is one of my greatest strengths.
Oh, yeah, you were here first? Okay, cool. I'm going the
It took
other
me a
way.
moment
I
or
need
two
find
to get
help.
all the records through, as well as
Our students are
researching
missing
about this
from-
Kalypsia.
Oh, we have notes
I
on
think
it?
this one is
Did not-
fine too. Are you magically inclined?
You'll probably notice that your magic's been a bit wibbly wobbly lately.
Right.
I have a theory question for you then.
We back on the wibble wobbles, are we?
If you take
Oh, yes,
lightning
we're
magic
talking
and
all
fire
about the
magic
wibble
while it's
wobbles.
wibbly wobbly and combine it, what do you think will happen?
Miss McSqueaks, I would suggest. No. Well.
See, that's what I was saying.
Sarana, we have to ask for help. We can't keep this only in the council.
Oh no, we've been asking for help. Me and Vivek here.
I am aware.
We've been recruiting.
There's been a little bit of these agreements between us. Some of us think that asking for help is not wise. Some of us believe that asking for help is quite the right choice right now.
It is improper.
15 students missing. How many more? Have you heard about the golems?
Come on.
We need help.
That's exactly why we've been going around.
Right.
Right. Better do it now than more we go missing.
I am greatly pleased.
Pardon?
But only for a little bit.
Informed that they.
Yeah, I asked about the golems. We've already got a good number of us. A little handful, I think. Went into the barn and helped.
Yes, we have enough for a party at least now.
Right. How many do we have exactly?
We have at least 5 interested, I believe.
I want to say like 4 or 5.
I'm gonna speak to that one down there. She came around for
Are
help.
you enjoying yourself?
You guys, good luck.
Yes.
Another Siri question.
It is nice being tall.
Whilst the mana is how wibbly wobbly, do you think water magic and fire magic is extra wavy?
Alright then, not too long. You know I have many things to do.
I mean, I could do a small showcase, but it's not going to be very big.
Salamander. After all, your wings may carry you up to the skies.
If you take extra wavy water and
do
fire
not.
and you put it together in a metal pot, what do you think will happen?
Well...
It could produce a lot of steam, perhaps.
Several times of these kinds of conversations you've had, it has often led to an explosion.
It's not my fault.
They're aware.
My lad's cursed.
It is cursed. One time I got
I
turned
knew
to
it.
ice.
Was that while I was in there? I think I
we
remember
we
that.
thought you were about eventually.
You and your chaos.
Look, it's not my
That is
fault. My
why you
lab
not
spontaneously
QIs.
explodes in different elements. Oh, you chewed on that? You weren't supposed to chew on that. It's been a week. You can't say that.
Truth, this is the longest they've gone without blowing anything up.
Please don't. Please don't. Think up for another week, and maybe I might talk differently.
Well, I can't really do
I
much
sent
with it. Well,
some
and no,
more
I could
people
keep
to
doing
the
things.
leader's way to give them incentive to help with the investigation.
What shape will a stone spire make while it's wibbly wobbly?
Stone? You think it would perhaps turn to clay and go squish?
Oh yeah, that's true. That is a possibility. But would it be wet clay or would it just be sand or pebbles? Or will it just kind of snake into the air?
Base form that you are deciding from. Rocks have different minerals and as well, in turn, have different formations.
Oh, things are a bit wibbly wobbly, so there's a chance that it'll form a bit wavy if you're making a stone spike, or it'll just be a clay spike that you can make pots out of. You want to make pots?
Excuse me? I thought that was illegal.
Do you want to see to make pots?
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Oh, I guess we need to arrest the pottery class.
Are you are not doing of anything that I should be concerned about?
Oh, of course not. I'm actually I'm a guide leader. I want to do nothing wrong.
It's the type of pots. There's
Do not
there's a
look
variety.
behind the fiction section in the library. There is nothing there.
That's because I've already taken it.
What? My stash.
Bye bye.
I should have known.
How can I be a dragon if I'm not lazy?
I was.
They're a dragon. I didn't know they were a dragon. Kind of small.
Oh. I thought they were a lizard with wings.
Oh.
Because obviously there are people who would rather just destroy them to get by since they are a bit out of control. But if we could try to restrain them if you prefer.
So
Yes,
so
that is one thing
it's
we
something
would
that we're going to
prefer.
discuss.
With familiars.
So if you destroy it, we're thinking of possibly some incentive in the way of bounty for the golems, where if they destroy it, they get a small amount. If they keep it somewhat intact, they get a decent amount. If they manage to capture it intact so we can experiment on it to see why it went wrong, then that will be a favorable amount. Anything to experiment on,
Yes,
please?
I would believe that be best. If you are able to... Oh, yes?
What if instead we replace the golems with more familiars?
That doesn't work, sadly, because we had to feed them. We have to take more trips down there to feed them. And that
Are there
costs more
stone
and
familiars?
It's just... Yes, they are stone. They are made of stone with elemental
Wait.
runes imbued
There's a
into them.
difference.
Golems are just stone
In
familiars.
either case, so we will... It is more favorable if you're able to capture them and bring them and subdue them, bringing them here. But if you are able to destroy them, that works as well. But it's just whatever you are able to do, that is best.
Personally, I would like one intact so I can study its rune structure.
I'll try my best
That,
to make
but
sure
if
that we at least get one then, but I would prioritize the lives of the students over the golems being intact.
Exactly.
Yes, of course.
The lives of our students are far more important.
And finding the cause of this matter, actually, is also a big importance to us.
Well, I am pretty good.
Is that directly involved?
Things, so I can help with that too.
Noted.
By the way, are you another dragon like me?
Yes.
I didn't expect to see
This is
anyone like me
Salamancer.
here. It's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I am Salamancer, the great Salamancer.
And the one on your hat?
That is Little Timmy.
Oh. Is that your child? Is it bring your kid to work day?
No, he is my familiar. I am her familiar.
Oh, I see.
Familiars are familiars are familiars.
Don't
are
let it near my
familiars.
crystals again.
Wait. Okay,
I'm
hold
making
on.
up
So
to Leonard. Does
you're-
anyone want to say that they
you're a
borrowed
dragon, but you're
a book on
familiar.
Kitsune?
I am a dragon and I am a familiar.
Wait, so you're just a dragon, not a dragonkin.
Anybody?
They're not on the brightest side.
Wait, so hold on, I'm just trying to figure out if
Sorry,
I'm
one more
talking to
time?
one of my ancient
I'm a theorist and this
ancestors
already
right
hurts my
now.
head.
making up shit in the elaborate. Does anyone want to say they borrowed a book on Kitsune?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I might have sent people your way about inquiring book or buying a book.
So are you
Oh yeah, that's fine.
made of magic? Like, are
What
you,
is your character's name?
Muriel.
I am a
Muriel?
dragon.
Salamander occurred by an accident of sorts.
Do you mind if I just check to see if he has a soul? Can I
They're
do
a
that?
happy little accident.
Excuse me?
Yes, we have plenty of those here.
So I have a spell that allows me to view souls. Is it okay if I...
I think most of the students are.
Master, I have a soul. Yes.
Soul. Isn't soul magic? One of the rare few who have appeared with such a power. Proceed, but as long as it's not going to harm them.
No, this brings no harm. It just allows me to see their soul if they have one.
Master, I have a soul, yes.
Yes, you do. I'm quite certain you do.
Just taking a rest.
Okay,
Let's see this.
They're sprinkling.
It's like your water spell. It just kind of sprinkles.
I guess allow to.
It does kind of sprinkle.
Should I just go ask God? I'm gonna go ask.
You should ask God, because I don't know.
By the way, are we allowed on the
Floor of the library? You know, the public area?
You're able to go up, but not down.
Do not look behind the fiction section.
Do a little bit of research on gold.
There's nothing back there.
Probably prepare.
There should be locks if you try to go down, just so you're aware.
So they're here then, huh?
Greetings.
Greetings. Do we know what is...
Well, considering I'm not seeing any smoke coming out of that, I use my classroom's fine.
We were discussing about planning and how to retrieve the missing students. We are possibly working with Kalypsia on this. Well, it seems like we have.
Well, you certainly have a soul, and okay, he's definitely not a dragon. That is a dragonkin.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Just decide to believe. I think that's for the best.
Let him have hope. It's
I am
fine.
a great, powerful dragon.
You are
Let him have this.
Yes,
It's
you
the
are,
only
dear.
thing
Yes,
he
you
has.
The shape of your soul is sort of like clouds on a summer day.
Isn't that a bit of an invasion of
I
privacy?
recommend you do not look on our souls if you could. Also, a bit of
Sorry.
privacy invasion.
It's like peeking through a window. Scandalous.
Mine is an open door. With no door.
Oh, you should get that checked.
You are, Salamander.
But then is it open if there is no door?
We've makes it outside.
Is it still fire if you don't see the flames?
Yes.
Much like a Schrodinger's cat situation.
I'm not entirely sure.
That wasn't my
Is it really
fault.
there, or is it not?
Is Sir Doll or Sonimea de Doll. He is one of
that poor cat
as well.
Oh, a pleasure.
I had nothing to do with it. Besides, I figured you'd be happy that it was gone.
Our people
I mean, it did try to eat me, like,
themselves
10 times.
are few in number these days.
Interesting.
I'm gonna keep my comment to myself.
You speak like a friend of mine.
Yes, that would be very good if you didn't. Like, if you keep that, like, just don't talk about that. I swear, every time.
Interesting. I have a friend named Akka. She's another dragonkin, but...
Wow, aren't we a quirky trio of guide leaders?
My name is Natsuko.
You let the theorist out of the lab. I'm not No, wait. I am the same one.
Sorry, my
Who are we looking for again?
grasp on that
Pommelborn. As well as, is there something that you want to discuss with us?
It's okay. Not many people here know
They
Hinade's
wandered that
language.
way.
Well,
They're sprinkly.
Hinade's is an acknowledgement that it's your first time.
As long as we don't have to clean that
I
up.
have a question.
Do you happen to have any Rucker?
I'm not cleaning up another person's sprinkles.
When I was younger,
Magic.
I believe I have.
Oh, we have records of all kinds.
Where people spoke in that dialect.
Yes, we do. It's in the library academy.
But are they asking if we have books on magic?
I see. If you don't mind me.
Weather magic.
Hold on,
We should,
Oh.
More than
but
I was researching,
as
I
we
didn't
said
see
before,
any.
do not go into the lower.
Yes.
The library is right over there.
There should technically be locks if you try to go lower. So.
In this calendar.
Shall we go inside? the
Technically, you don't
library?
even.
I'm certain they're all
I suppose.
curious.
100 years old.
Oh yes, were we going this direction to see something in any way?
Yeah, something in the fiction section.
I have a question.
I'm going to burn that, actually.
What's
I think that's why people have it.
Master Doll has a does not have a familiar.
Oh, yes. And
I'm confused. Master has a familiar. Master Valet has a familiar.
I don't have one either.
Yes, you do. It's on your back right now.
I am not
Well,
a
that's my date
familiar.
for today. Not my familiar.
I am yes.
But you are tiny, and you follow them.
Just shows how good of that's. I won't say that. I'll say friends.
Okay. You tell yourself that.
I will. I did.
I see. I see. Haven't even taken me out to dinner yet, and you're already saying things. Can't believe it. I turned my ears red.
You think? You think one of them is a chef? We could get something started.
We could.
Anyway.
Indeed.
What book are we looking for in the fiction section?
Let's go ask. I don't remember exactly.
When they return the book, I'll ensure that they receive the silver, so you can ask them for it back.
Right, I'll do that. Later.
You are.
Paid for your book for
friend
you.
has fronted these silver for you. You are.
I believe you are correct.
I do have a couple of things to organize. Thank you very much.
The wings
Yeah,
of
it's Element
is
Instructions.
an oddity.
What
Yes.
book am I not looking for? In the fiction section.
Yes, it is a bit of a rare occurrence for Celestials.
Magical Herbs and Spices, Volume 12. It does not exist.
You have a purpose.
Okay, I will not look for that since it does not exist.
Merely a
Oh.
birth.
I'll be sure not to look for
All
it.
the
Don't worry.
spices and herbs are made up.
Things may appear anywhere.
We all know it's magic that makes it taste.
Understood.
I guess it makes you unique among
Yes.
Not okay.
It certainly seems that way. We have quite a few.
Ah, then where's the fiction section?
strange ones you may meet, such as Mimir or Mimir outside.
I see.
But yeah. As I have stated to the other sheepon,
I don't know why I'm looking for this non-existent book, but I haven't had much of a mystery to solve.
But the true mystery is that it actually does exist.
Gee. I thought you were the true mystery.
Or if it does not exist, then you make it. And therefore it does exist.
well, and Miss next week, I do believe you two are heading over to the fiction area, if I do say.
Yes.
Yes, and I believe you have been caught because you are hiding something.
Hmm? What are we hiding?
I'm currently hiding my spine,
Yes,
apparently.
what are you hiding? You are indeed.
Give me a moment.
Mm.
Anyways, yes. How can I help you?
I know what you're going to do. Don't do it.
What are we gonna do? Tell us. Spell it out.
I know what you're going to try and do, and I'm going to grab the hut before you can. And burn it.
What? How dare you?
Isn't that what you're supposed to do with hers?
burn a book?
You can't burn knowledge.
Books are sacred.
Knowledge cannot
Oh, right,
die.
true. Yeah, so right, we'll just let her. Maybe she'll loosen up a little bit.
That's her way of burning steam. Mm-hmm.
But I need it. How can I be a dragon if I'm not blazing?
This is not the kind of blazing that you need. To be specific, the fire relies on your own self, not this.
And what is that?
You know exactly what it is.
No, I don't. I can't read it if you have the
Looks like a
cover
book.
for his face out of my way.
She's holding
Hello,
a bag of it.
hi, Meta.
Are you holding it like a high school PSA?
I've lost my spine
Like
again.
kinda-
Light portal.
Hey kid, you want a toke?
Close. There will be nothing like that ever occurring in these halls. Got it?
Oh, so scandalous.
Is that you're gonna burn
We
it?
have an image to uphold, and you want to go around smoking pot.
No, I don't. Oh.
No,
that
I wanted to
book.
make pots.
They wanted a pot from like the kitchen area, but they're banned.
So we're just having a bit of a wrap.
Yeah, I can't go to the
Remind
kitchen
us
anymore.
Where's and how to get there.
We were curious if by chance, given that you're all here, if you knew them out.
Hi, hello, welcome everybody. We're doing Kalypsia. It's frankly my favorite
Oh, have we
roleplay
seen
group
Elf?
so
We've
far.
seen
This is
Elf.
my third day.
I think, of course, someone named Marielle.
I believe we've seen one.
Do recall a
Wait, an elf or somebody named Marion?
Are they wearing a witch hat?
Maybe.
Glowy
Yes,
blue hat,
no.
look very mage-like.
Professor McSqueaks?
Hmm?
That sounds like Nia. It's a pleasure to have you both.
Hello.
It's not often that we see your presence in the Academy Library.
Mm-hmm. Come here.
Oh, you usually don't let me in. You're afraid I
Yes,
might
of
make
course.
we drink in.
I believe that our other guide leader over there took one of your books and threw it through a portal. You should really get on the case about that.
Her name is longer.
I'm sorry, who?
Our other guide leader over there, Miss Serrana.
It's Prim and Popper.
We appreciate it.
As well.
They stole the pot
Hey.
book.
It's interesting that her name is.
That's your jurisdiction.
And Marion.
Miss Serrana.
We're gonna go this way now.
Have fun.
Apologize to interrupt, but I hear you've been mistreating some of the books here.
No, I haven't.
I was about to say, how do you get to the second floor? But then, oh, right, use fly.
Exactly. I mean, I could.
Does
get
that mean nobody's
there
been
right
up there
now
for
if
a
I
while?
wanted. Usually, no. As you can tell, all the failed attempts outside on those roofs, they'll never reach there. Now down there is a whole
I don't think-
other story.
Yeah, the issue is trying to get up there is you end up down there, and I don't think you want to be down there.
No.
So, miss, I'm gonna ask, but not going to ask. What are we having for dinner?
Well, we could have some fish. We could have some cheese. We could make something special.
Special.
Best of both worlds. The only problem is we need to find a chef.
See.
Unless we want to blow up the kitchen again, but that might be
True.
a whole other matter.
Well, I'm not allowed in the kitchen anymore, so you would have to cook. But due to your adorable stature, unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able
Due
to.
to my size, it'd be hard mixing.
True.
Perhaps.
So I guess that is our next
Yeah,
quest.
perhaps we should ask. Yes, we find a chef.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around how this happened.
Same. That's just life. Life happens in mysterious ways.
I believe it is your fault.
Oh? How so?
Because you're too cute. I
Because
don't
I'm
know.
so cute?
And yeah. Yeah, clearly that's the that and you touched my ears.
Oh yes, touching your ears is a sign of marriage in some respects, isn't it? Crazy.
Precisely. Oh, were you intending to propose instead of ask me out on a date? Is that what was going on?
Oh. I don't know if that'd be going too fast or too slow or like.
Fucking mad. Proposing without a date. I guess in some cultures that's a thing. I think those are arranged marriages, though.
True, there are arranged marriages. I don't think those are arranged. It's more by chance.
Yeah, I think you'd have to speak with my parents. They're not exactly
Oh, I
available.
I hope they don't eat certain kinds of people.
Now that's just insulting. Said make a comment, but I'm supposed to be professional well out in the open.
True. Well, I'm just saying, it depends on how beastkin they are. Because depending on the level,
For a second there, I thought you were going to say it depends on how well the date goes. I thought that's what you were going to say.
Oh. That could also be true.
Those are trouble we will get up to. Interesting. Partially expecting there to be people here.
It's quiet. It is quite quiet. Perhaps they moved to the side buildings. Or maybe they're taking a look inside our guild.
Perhaps. I really don't want to walk up the stairs, though.
It is quite a trek.
Let's see. They were talking about fishing earlier.
True.
Oh, there's somebody.
He's been wandering around a while. I mean, maybe you see the others. Or maybe you just take it in sights. We could ask him if he knows any good chefs. Oh. Well,
Here is some of them can fly. I believe they have wings, so.
Hmm. They look very black, though. Perhaps it's a spell.
Perhaps. We'll go down to the docks. Why not? We'll see if anybody's down there. See, now I'm running another theory.
Oh.
If I didn't say anything about my ears, would you have still touched them?
Oh, most certainly.
Hi guys, if anyone is not doing anything and would like to help out with a quick thing, we just need a couple people as guards, mayhaps. Not required. But come back to spawn if you're interested.
See now, the question is, how long have you wanted to do that? You were quite quick.
Oh. I was. I took initiative.
Yeah, I see, I see.
Ooh, oh. I see why you wanted to go down to the docks now.
Care to share a drink, I suppose?
Good thing as any?
What do you want?
Ooh. Well, obviously,
I'll pay
there's
since
fake
you're already
spices.
doing dinner for us.
We could have some light wine.
Oh. And suppose we'll do that. Can't believe it. Trying to get me drunk already.
Oh, nothing scandalous like that.
Nah.
It'd be much more than your
Okay,
ears
let's
being red,
see.
if that was the case.
I see. That's your goal.
No.
Ah, so you aren't trying to make my ears go red.
Or am I? You'll never know.
Actually, he's suspicious. I'll find out. Set for the real. was about to say, did you want to sit on my lap?
Oh, well. Leg?
I believe in you. Everything is choosing.
You aren't the only one. Mysterious.
Must be the mana.
Must be the mana. Or just one last thing. I give up.
I think it's the best you can do.
Yeah. Oh. Suppose bottoms up.
To a sun change.
Oh, hello. You can see wine glasses. Sure, of course.
Thank you. I wanted to ask if you might be able to provide me with more knowledge on familiars. I haven't really studied that field before, and I'd like to know more.
Oh, well, there's all kinds of familiars. What kind of research are you wanting?
Well, I suppose first off the basics, since, as I said, I'm not quite familiar with familiars.
Ah! Well, if you're not quite familiar with familiars, I suppose the basics of summoning is the first thing you would want to start off with. So, there's routes you could go, but usually it involves setting up runes if you want to summon something. Something's already pre-existing, and in that case, you would want to find a way to start a pact with it.
I see. Interesting.
Well, first you'd have to actually be able to summon it, which would require a fair amount of mana, depending on what you're aiming to summon, as well as the complexity of the circle and the runes that you're wishing to utilize, which generally assist with targeting a specific entity if you're wanting one.
Realistically, gaining a familiar requires ritualistic magic.
In most cases, yes.
I see.
If you want to summon one.
Alright. So, what would you say is the average kind of familiar that beginners would start out with when learning?
Usually cats, ravens, stuff like that.
I do like cats.
Cats can be a bit weird, but they can also be very cuddly.
I think you have a bit of a bias there,
I have a
honey.
pretty good relationship with cats.
Sorry, what was that?
I've always had a good relationship with cats myself. I think
It's
we're
probably because
quite
they're similar.
in nature.
Usually, whenever you make them familiar, you usually share a similar nature with each other. That helps make the pack stay stronger.
I see. Interesting.
That is
So
why
a
you wish to
familiar is-
research before doing so. Because if you say do a summoning for a targeted type of familiar or being, if that being is not in align with yourself in its very nature, then it will be a very poor relation or combination, and they could rebel or various other things.
Is a familiar a spirit or technically any type of being?
It could be all sorts.
Magical is, I believe, the defining factor.
And is there a certain requirement of affinity when summoning familiars and bonding to them?
I don't believe a certain affinity
Not
is
necessarily.
required.
The students all go through summoning class.
As long as the ritual's correct, then it doesn't matter your affinity necessarily. Good to know.
As long as it is uninterrupted, as long as nothing is wrong with the runes or the circle that you perform, obviously via the students, most students starting out, they can't create magic circles with mana, so they had to draw it on the ground, the old chalk method. So you can either do the chalk method, if you're capable of projecting mana into a formation like runes, then you can do it that way.
I see.
Or an item, if you have an item that summons and you cut your hand or whatever the item requires. Sacrifice a village.
I don't think
I think we can cut out that part.
It's a type of summoning, just a very poor one.
Of course. Yes?
I was going to say, if you would like to purchase any spells, grimoires, spell scrolls, or magical foci or mana crystals, I do run a shop that sells that kind of thing.
Oh, that's an interesting proposition.
But if you're interested in seeing what we might not have in our library, you would have to speak with the librarian. I am unfamiliar with our inventory. If you have anything that's unique, then I suppose we could look at it.
Well, I figured that, you know, people would also like personal items, not just things in the library. You know, for example...
Are you requesting to sell to the students?
If that wouldn't be a problem, or to you.
No, we allow our students to choose whatever foci and peculiar things in particular that they want.
Alright.
As long as you're not interrupting the processes of the school and the academy, you can do it. You can sell if you wish, as long as they are not dangerous or volatile and are aimed to cause issues or malfunction.
No, of course not. I only sell reputable products that are aimed at helping education with magic.
By the way, do you know any good chefs that might be from your airship?
Yes.
Oh, I think your best bet would likely be Jasper. He wears a jester's hat and has some markings under his eyes on his face. Donald, I believe. He works the local tavern, so I believe he cooks our food. As well as provide.
Oh, that should be easy to find.
Anyone else I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
Is he available tonight?
That information is helpful all the same.
Maybe, I don't know if he's around right now.
Might have to put our dinner on.
Might have to wait a day or two.
Well, I'll let him know
You'd
if I
suppose.
see him that you two were looking for him.
That'd be helpful.
Of course, of course. I'll be on my way now. Need to pick some things up.
Did you need something, sir? Were you looking for them?
Well, I'm sure you two think I keep quite lovely company.
Well, thank you.
Thank you very much. You're quite lovely. You did tell the truth.
Aww. Well, I suppose a day or two wait, or 3, isn't so bad.
I
There's always
suppose,
time.
but the anticipation is terrible.
It is.
Suppose we consider this a pre-date.
Yeah, we can consider it as such.
Such we have the lovely stars
I would
and the ocean.
say... Oh, that we do. I would say it'd be kind of be weird, but there have been weirder things. We could put it on a notice board. Kind of like how the students put things on the notice board all the time for their little knickknacks.
Are you wishing to publicize our date?
I suppose that would get all the students talking, I suppose.
Yes, they would gossip, wouldn't they? Yes.
That they would.
I wouldn't mind the
It
gossip
would
about
add to
us.
the
But
listings. It would certainly add to
I
the
don't
list
know,
of
I feel like
things
that might
they
harm your
talk about
reputation.
us.
I don't have exactly the best gossip about me.
True, but I do have a lot of good reputation. But I don't think it'd be too damaged considered I'm one of the best runesmiths around, so they kind of have to rely on me anyways.
In suppose. I guess you get to experience my favorite spot now.
How much do you think was spent to make this such a lovely sea? Because certainly we had to pay a lot for that statue alone and get all the water working correctly.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's various water wheels, all sorts of things. I'm sure it was a pretty coin, to say the least. He's quite alright. I have yet to see anything that can outshine this view. Till now.
Oh. And here, I thought I was the one taking the initiative.
Look.
Don't tell me you're a light drinker.
You took the initiative, and I had to take it back every now and then. You are trying to get me drunk, I knew it.
No way.
Yeah, I don't think I don't want to find out what I'm like drunk either. People say I'm bad enough when I'm sober.
No.
Oh, I'm tolerable.
You are who you are, and that's unique. And unique is pretty.
Thank you. Ah, yes, the real reason you climbed up onto my back. That's why you used to never like people carrying you around.
Oh. Well, I suppose they never touched your ears, or at least they tried.
Oh, was that the incentive of letting me carry you? You'd get to touch my ears?
I mean, if you see fluff, why not touch? It's a natural instinct.
I suppose. I'm glad I don't have a tail then.
True. I'm the only one with a tail here. Though it is rather small.
And it's very cute.
And people
Whatever
say
will they think if they find
there
out?
is a really good spot. I think right here, hearing the ocean waves is really nice.
I agree. In my opinion, it's more peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
Or a radiant view. Would be a perfect place for partners to go if there weren't. It's a quiet night tonight, but all the students are locked in their dorms until the situation is resolved. Whatever will we do, the night is ours.
Oh. Whatever will we do, indeed.
I had a question.
Indeed.
If you don't mind me
Oh.
joining.
By all means.
Loads, alright.
I heard that the golems are runic. What
Yes.
would power them, and which one would be the crucial one?
Nah, that is your area.
Well,
Easiest way to-
it depends on.
Hey
they come in
guys,
several types.
your
Oh,
stuff's fine. Don't worry, your VR chat's fine. Just to let you know, if you see shadow phoenixes in the sky, that's normal. Don't worry about it.
You mean
Sorry, I had a big
Apologies, we had
problem.
whispers.
Oh, okay.
Yes, whispers, wibbly wobblies. So as I was saying,
Was it my fault?
there is no, there is several types of various golems. So it depends on which type it is where the crucial rune that keeps it all together is. There are other runes though. Sometimes on some of them that give them elemental properties such as fire and such. So those are the ones you have to look out for. I personally am a runesmith, so getting one intact is a bit imperative if you want to know a bit more what's going on with them.
We are older golems, so we may not particularly have that information anymore.
And then I assume there's no information
I believe they were
about where
put
the
there
rune that
a
would,
while ago.
the main rune that would power them would be? Or is it safe to assume that might just be on the core, and that's probably out of the question to be able to get rid of?
I'm sure you can imagine runesmiths and magi alike tend to keep secrets like that, considering the sensibility of it, rather hidden, and unfortunately, as a result, sometimes it does not get passed on to future members of the staff and the like.
I understand. Then, from your own guesses, where do you think that they would put it? Would it just be on the obvious spot, or do you think they'd hide it somewhere else? What would you do then?
Well, it depends on the golem. If they're made out of large stones, it would probably be hidden under a stone plate of sorts, or in an alcove somewhere in the stone. Possibly in a place where you wouldn't expect it.
If I was the one making them, I would either make several crucial points scattered along their body, or I would have something nearby giving them their power. Because that you don't expect.
Okay, I'll keep those in mind. Thank you very much. Sorry for disturbing your rest time.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
We're able to save the folks who went missing. Or at least find them.
By chance,
That's our hope too.
do you have any recommendations or knowledge of anybody that is a chef amongst your crew? Yes, I know we already have an answer, but I'm curious if he has the same. Anybody that is a chef amongst your crew?
There's a few people that cook, but most of the food, at least that I eat, is prepared by the Kalypsia. So, I can't really say.
We heard of this Jasper, but we were wondering if there was anyone else that's currently available tonight.
There might not be any that's currently available, sadly.
Suppose we will have to wait for another night.
Suppose we will. A shame.
Sorry.
Well, if you know of anybody, and we do, but I'm banned from the kitchen for unspoken reasons, and
And I'm too small to mix anything.
we figured we'd get somebody that cooks things that we're not used to
assume why on your case.
for our dinner. It's rather rude.
Sorry.
Well, we'd have to compensate whoever would be willing to do so.
There's probably a few people who could help, but I'm just not ringing any bells.
Well, if you ask around and find anybody, tell them that we're willing to compensate them.
Well,
if they're up to the task.
I'll keep that in mind. You two have a good day then. I'll go look around.
You as well.
Like to. Have a wonderful evening. Pity.
A true pity.
Here I was hoping to see you in a beautiful gown tonight.
Oh, me in a gown. I don't know if they come in my size. I would have to get that custom made.
You don't have anything ready? You weren't expecting to be going on dates?
Well, I do have some attire, I think, but we'll have to see.
Maybe I'll just have to be the one dressing fancy, I
yourself
suppose.
Look perfectly fine as is.
I could definitely say the same for you.
Aww.
Think you outshine me.
No. No way.
I'm just a
You have
crazy
way more
professor.
personality than I do. Well, you're not that crazy.
Crazy enough for you, I guess.
There's a lot of people that admire your work, me included. I mean, who else is gonna do the
Oh,
crazy
you
stuff?
admire my work.
Yeah, I do.
Come and visit me just to see my work.
Maybe more. Maybe I like seeing good faces.
Good to faces. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Sneaky, sneaky mouse, I swear. Thought we were supposed to be having a cool ocean breeze.
Oh, is it getting hot? Oh no. Hmm.
Perhaps we should head back up to the academy, I suppose. As much as I could sit here all night with you.
Suppose it's so.
Duties and all. Come along, my.
What do you want to call me?
I lost my words.
You lost your words.
Sid. Maybe I should just say it. Maybe I'll get you flustered for a change.
Me? Flustered? Never.
Come along, my beautiful partner. Let us see what foolery we can get up to. Oh, it's such a walk. Why do they have everything sprawled out?
You know, figuring that we were, a mage guild, we'd have, like, transportation circles to ease the travel. But no, it has to be all walking.
Well, I think we can't use
Well, I mean,
those
you're the
because
one doing the
everything's
walking.
wibbly
I'm more
wobbly.
the one just... Good evening.
Do you have any
A friend of
questions for
mine
us?
said there were a couple of ladies down here looking for somebody to cook for them, and he mentioned one of them being...
Oh my goodness.
So, head of runes or something here?
Yes, that's me.
Right, I'm actually a bit of a runesmith, so...
Oh?
Oh, should we go sit back down?
If you want. I don't have any specific questions. But you tell me about your golem problem and such.
Sure. We have, well, I suppose we have two things if you're gonna also, willing to cook.
Well, I'm more of a smith and mechanic.
We'll stick to the one then.
I don't think we need rings yet.
So, yes, so our golem problem, there's been some students missing and such, that went into our labyrinth of our library, and, something's wacky going on down there, and all the magic around here has been a bit wibbly wobbly, and so, more or less, we want to incapacitate the golems because they are on lethal force right now. This will also be in a few days. Not right now. Not today. We would like to at least get one or a few, not really destroyed, but more intact, so we can, like, study it and see what wrong with them and their runes.
Yes, it would be wonderful not having to rebuild our golems. So let me stretch for a second.
Yeah,
and having a fellow runesmith around would
the one that made the golems, or was it somebody else?
No. I'm not the one who made them, but I am our local runesmith that has taken control over most of the rune stuff here.
They were made some time ago. Well, they were made some time ago, and as I'm sure you could probably imagine, masters of runes and spells alike tend to not like to share weaknesses of things. So there's a possibility that the information was lost onto where their core is, I guess you could say, especially considering the age of the golems in question, at least some of them. So that is information we will have to dig up, now that we know people are interested. If you know runes yourself, it's up to you if you wish to take part, but having an individual that is knowledgeable with runes may be helpful in dealing with them if the runes are on the exterior and readable. We are also looking for what might have been causing them or have caused them, whether it be magic or somebody else managed to get through and do something. We're unsure. It's just the variety of possibilities if you're able to see what is affecting runes.
And not really able to do that. My knowledge of runes is not as vast as maybe some others, maybe someone like yourself. I mainly focus on making guns and tools with runes. Though
Well, you are staying here for how long? Until your ship is repaired, I heard?
Yeah, I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. I don't have like an estimate.
Well, if you'd like, I am willing to teach lessons.
I am currently trying to learn the mind rune for a friend. So.
Oh. I see. Well, if you want some assistance with that, I suppose I can help.
Yeah, that'd actually be great. I've been learning since we landed in the Violet District, but it's taking time. I think I'm about done with the intermediate level of learning, but I still got more to go. So if you could help, that'd be great. I'm trying to make a device that allows somebody to talk without having a voice. My friend has damage to their vocal cords, so I wanted to make them a necklace or something that allows them to talk.
Oh, I think we met that person already.
What type of rune are you aiming to create? What is...
Well, I plan to use a mind rune, and the air rune, and the spectrum rune, so that I can focus on sound from the air rune. So, mind and sound.
Smart one.
Use the runes, and whatever sound they think of gets projected into the runes, and it comes out. It's something I've never... It's more complicated than what I usually make, so it's kind of more theory right now, but I'm hoping it works.
Well, I am the master of theory. Well, congratulations. I approve.
Thanks.
I was going to recommend that exact thing, ironically. So, well, that is the lovely thing with theory. One must test it to see if it comes true.
Are you wanting to get started right away, or is it something that you will want to do in a few days' time?
Well, I
believe they're still settling in.
Learning the mind rune, it's taking time, as well as I'm still working on repairing the ship, as I'm one of the mechanics on board as well. I have my plate full. I do a lot of things by choice.
Whenever you have spare time, then.
Yeah, maybe I'll stop on by another day when I'm not busy with the ship. But yeah, maybe once I finish with this intermediate scroll I have and come to you.
Well, if you are looking for me in the future, I am one of the guide leaders here, Miss Big Squeaks.
Right, got it. I'm Leto Bronmora, blacksmith, gunsmith, runesmith, mechanic, aboard the Kalypsia.
Also, if this is a secret
Master
thing for your
Ville,
friend, you probably want to refrain from mentioning it any further because they're coming right now.
What? What's a secret thing? Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm not sure.
Hi.
Indeed.
Hi.
I've forgotten the past 5 minutes.
Indeed.
I was sitting on a bench back there on the dock. Are you?
Please don't damage our steps.
Yeah, I just tried to
Are you
slide
good?
down the step. That didn't work.
You should always rock.
Oh yeah, the students
That's what
do
we
that
tell
all the
students
time. We
all
have to
the
fix a
time.
lot of broken arms.
Anyways, hey,
Yeah, they never
Nix
listen.
and Ema were looking for you. Something about
never.
things related to an issue with golems.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
no
just
stranger
talk
to
to them
broken
about it.
bones.
Oh, wonderful. They have some books about the runes and such for you.
It would be good to know the material as well as the rune schema. So maybe they have some slots unused and we can put a rune on them to do something. Where are they?
I don't know where they've gone off to. It was a bit back when I talked to them. Anyways, I tried coffee and espresso for the first time and I'm really awake.
Oh.
That'll do it.
I believe most individuals are here currently.
Oh, but they are.
What?
Yes. There's a grouping somewhere directly behind us, but I am unsure.
Oh, okay.
Have fun with your date? Isn't that what usually happens when somebody drags somebody away by a hand? It's a date.
I know. In our case, it's ears.
I think it's like the fastest way to bring someone over since she cannot talk.
Fair enough. In their case, wouldn't it be wings? They both have wings.
They do have both wings.
Yeah, but one of them cannot use them.
My ear. Is that your way of payback?
It's very cute. Yes. You ready? Suppose we can.
Where to now?
Continue our wonder. Well, suppose we could possibly make our way to the
Thank you,
library.
by the way. Sorry I got pulled away, but thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's quite alright.
Oh, hello. Her ears are mine, not yours.
Her ears are mine, not yours. Since I saw this before. Yes, I am Master Ville. That's my chest.
I think they're pointing to the thing in your chest.
My Christoyas. Please don't poke it.
What a weird one.
They're one of the prankster students.
That is something a student prank would do.
Yeah. I'm at 888 followers. That fucking number. It seems many are headed that way, so I guess good timing.
Oh, there's a guard.
Oh,
Suppose we should check and see what happened.
that. Hold on, just not too tight. Yeah.
I wonder what novel's about.
Oh. Very pretty.
Indeed. Very lovely object. Yeah. Considering I see something. Oh.
Oh. Were those things we weren't. No. It totally is not. That's
Thing
not
that
new.
we're totally used to seeing. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd the guard go, though?
Suppose we should ask and see. It looked like they made a head to the library, but I'm not sure.
Get back on the path.
Just be like,
Oh, is that one of the students?
yep, it's my little cloud.
Please don't fall. We don't want to have to send another person to the clinic.
This is fine. Don't need
The guard came sprinting this way at a rather concerning speed. Did you see them?
I did not know. I'm sorry.
Well, they went somewhere. Who knows?
Yeah.
Should we check the library?
What's the powers? I'm sure it wasn't my classroom. Nobody's been in there. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Plus, I'm pretty sure they're used to it.
I don't know. They would get it from your classroom.
And I believe by this point, when they hear that it is either my laboratory or my classroom, they generally don't bother.
Mm-hmm.
Librarian's here.
Seems normal here.
Anything concerning happened?
Nothing of
particular note, there was... forgot her name now, but apparently some students have been attempting to hide some things in some of the books here in the library, which I am completely unaware of, which is surprising because I take great care of the library here.
Understandable.
Regardless, how's the
I believe maybe she planted things.
Maybe. Maybe.
Possibly.
We were just investigating a guard sort of went past us at a concerning speed, so we were seeing what was afoot. Unfortunately, we lost them after the breach.
Yes, the Lunar Vanguard came in here previously, and they asked about some short rabbit-like creature covered in black. I was unaware of anything of the sort. I assumed it must have been some kind of shade, and there's been a few around the place, so I'm unsure if it was a
Fair enough,
shade
we
or
saw
something
some
else,
creature
but-
fly off earlier.
Oh, one of the Shadow Phoenixes, the Tyrix.
Yes. Yeah, there's apparently one over in the grass over there.
As I'm aware, there's a nest of them somewhere nearby. I wouldn't worry too much. They've been around Rivendell for quite some time and harmless.
Well,
though-
yes. As long as they're not abducting students again, then we don't have any concern.
Oh, not
I
to
think
worry.
those students were
If
poking it
anything,
with a
I'd be worried
stick, so
about-
I think it was warranted.
They are quite critically endangered, so I would recommend getting them to stop doing that.
I think that student is no longer a student anymore for obvious reasons,
Would they?
considering
I
they
see.
probably don't exist anymore.
All guild leaders, you are getting a mind message in your head from Solaria or Solana to head to the main guild hall in the circle council room for a urgent meeting, and to bring any of the Kalypsia members who may have information about Aetherbane, but to keep it hush hush. So head to the guild hall if you're a guild leader.
They should not bring the Kalypsia member.
Are you sure? I think.
No, not in here. Not in this one.
I think we have
Okay, they changed their mind. Yes, thank you. Yes,
Someone
I
else
believe the
sent
prim
another
and
message
proper
about
is
talking about the. Sorry.
Miss Prim and Proper. I believe she was hastily requesting us.
Yes. Solana. Right. Well, she was the one who was
Was that her
tossing my
name?
books around.
Yes, Miss Alana.
If you want to give her a
Yes.
talking to, I'd very much appreciate it.
I'll pull her wings for you. That's what I'll do.
Much appreciated. Thank you, Professor.
What is it with
Misqueaks.
you and things attached to heads?
I don't know. I find them very pullable.
Can't believe it. Already wanting to pull some other woman's ear wing things.
No, don't take it like that. I wouldn't pull. No. No scandals. They're gonna
My
put it
ear's
on the
not enough.
News board. Miss Squeaks pulling other women's ears. Such a scandal.
I don't think I could. I don't think my heart could take being cheated on.
Oh. No. I'll just give him a stern talking to.
Well, I hope she's
Really,
not
I'm the
wanting us to be
heir of
there.
authority here.
Ah, yes. If that's what you think. I just hope she's not expecting us in the next 5 minutes, because I'm not running.
Indeed, this is not a 5-minute walk. And it's not life or death, so...
It'll be even longer if that bridge doesn't lead to where I hope it leads. I would think I remember after being here so long.
See, if it doesn't, this is why it's back to our topic of paths. They should be direct.
Indeed. As direct as you...
I mean, fancy, but...
Well, if they were as direct as you, they'd be weaving all over the place, though. Teasingly going in the direction and then changing.
Oh.
I believe we need to go
Let's
down
let
a
it
tier.
slide. I don't
Oh,
think
here we... Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Why must they do
Why
this?
don't we build a side of stairs here? I feel like it'd be just better.
I don't know.
We should really...
Because
we could
everything
put
must
funding-
be orderly
we
and
should
have
put
one
funding
path.
here.
More pathing. Less grass, more dirt.
Don't give any... don't give any of the Earth students any ideas.
Oh, jeez.
We know how that turned out last time.
Yes, that's why there's so little foliage. We don't need them having the mud waves at each other or something like that. It's already risky enough keeping them cooped up in the dorms. Start talking.
True, they're all in one place. I'm sure they're having tons of rumors.
See, we'll just need to make sure our dinner isn't in within sight of the dorms.
Exactly.
So May, no, it wasn't so wibbly wobbly. Maybe we'd be able to actually use the crystals.
I feel there's a correlation with what's happening in the Wibbly Wobbly.
Possibly. Ah, good. This was a short path. We wouldn't. I was afraid we'd have to go all the way around.
I believe
Quick
Miss Serrana is going to be
thing.
very...
Those who are playing guild leaders, again, we're waiting for you. We're waiting for you, like Bakery, Shan, and Neva. We're waiting for you guys at the guild hall.
Oh, I wasn't a guild leader, but I can come. Sure.
Oh, you aren't? I thought you were. No, you wait, you
No.
are because
No, I'm not. No.
Okay.
I can
Well,
be there if you
Bakery
want.
and Neva, we waiting for you people, or not Nev. We waiting for you people.
Oh, there's a cook. Maybe later.
Oh.
I can be saved yet.
We'll need to speak with you later if you're available.
Whom?
You.
Your time.
Us two?
Well,
Yes,
you're all
you.
the way at the
No, just
library.
you.
I'm not spending here.
Understandable. It's quite urgent.
Was it my fault?
No, this is something different. We'll have a proper council meeting in the due future about it fully, but for now we have to at least have a guild leader meeting about it.
Oh, guild leader meetings. My favorite.
It's always fun.
I can hear from over here.
Can you hear from there?
Yes, I can.
Amazing.
I am not allowed to speak during the meeting.
Understandable. Everyone, please take your seats. Either close or not close. There has been trouble, as you might understand. May the seats be too small for you, you might absolutely, or too big, you might absolutely sit onto the desk. That is not an issue. We've always done that after all. Now listen well, members of the council. Trouble is not only at our doorstep, no. Trouble is very well at the actual heart of this place. As you might have heard or not, two members that we simply do not know the identity of were able to enter deep down into the library where secrets are kept. Dark secrets that we are aware of, however, the outside world must be defended from. The secrets may not escape this place. Those two members have to be neutralized. The Kalypsian people seem to be keen on helping us. The reason of why this meeting was urgently called is because we are debating if this information has to go out to the guards themselves, or if we shall keep this information between the council. How I personally see it, as the guardian, as the one who have sworn loyalty, and perhaps even death, on making sure that that place is impenetrable, the one that possibly have failed that task. I believe the guards should be allowed to know, for the simple fact that if they have been able to come into the heart of this very place, perhaps having more walls to help us to keep an eye out could be a choice, could be something useful to us. On the other hand,
you took quite your time.
I'm so sorry. On the other hand, I am sure Council Member Sorana Delasol also have her word to put on against this plan. Sorana, please raise and join me here. Speak your words.
Think of you.
And I will take your place onto the chair to swap.
While it is indeed true that the Aetherbane, to be more descriptive, is that of a dire threat. People who wish to absorb magic, most likely the very reason why our magic is on the fritz. They entered the core area, one of the most sacred places, but the guards were only known afterwards. I'm certain if you have learned of the most recent information about a lord of the lower districts and their actions towards a quote-unquote night guard, which was actually just a black market of sorts. He had been doing quite a few dealings with them, and in turn, he is what basically represents the vanguard there. If he were to do such actions so civilly and simply, should we truly be respecting and be trusting of the vanguard if they are alongside the black market of sorts? Certainly, we've all had to deal with certain types of things like that, but be forewarned. The vanguard are not under us. They have ways of spreading mass panic by simply asking and interrogating. They are brazen, and their lord has been doing various criminal dealings. The captain themselves are much more light-headed. It is far more imperative that we keep this information within our walls. Yes, we must protect the people, but we also have the upper hand in this case. They do not know yet that we knew. And they do not know how much information we know of them. We can turn the tables on them. It would be most impertinent for us to focus on trying to get them out in the open and get them ourselves. If we rely on the Vanguard and let them know of this, they will spread that word and mass panic across the entirety of the Magenta District. Even lower below. We cannot allow our people to scream and panic, or else we will be unable to differentiate who is of our people. Now, I did read the mind of that Elijah. It seems much more of a kindred spirit of mine, and in turn, they have the ability to use potions to make themselves go invisible. None of us have the ability to see a soul. Not a single soul mage has ever walked these halls for millennia. So I would recommend that we do not try to go and let the Vanguard know immediately. We need to try and get them at our terms, our grounds, and capture them before they can do anything more dastardly. That's all.
Now that we are faced with such a dilemma, we ask for the other members of the council to be able to give your word on what we believe it is more wise to do. Shall we up our safety by asking the vanguards, by letting them know of what has happened in these walls? Or shall we keep the secret? Shall we keep it in our own hands? We'll begin from this line on. Please, raise your voice.
Is it the guard from that district the issue? Have we seen anything from ours? From our company?
They all work under the same guard. The Vanguard.
That is true, but have the ones in our district shown any questionable intent or actions?
That I do not know.
We are uncertain of it. I have yet to read the minds of any of the passing guards since I have deemed it unworthy to, as using my powers do drain me. And we are already on the fritz as is.
Say aye if you believe we shall tell the guard. Say no if you believe we shall keep the secrets. What do you think, Master Theorist Veli?
Give your own views and points as well.
It's hard for me to answer. There are many factors at play here. I can see both views. How would we substitute not having the guard?
That is
Possibly
the problem.
Kalypsia. That would be my suggestion.
There is
have a
the
reason.
Kalypsia and other constructs that we can put in place.
What? Say that again? You cut out.
There is the Kalypsia and other constructs we can place, though we do have to test if the other constructs would be having the same effect as the wibbly wobblies, as we put it, that has been going on as of late.
It is true.
Wibbly wobbly? Is that really what we're going with?
Information to this Kalypsia.
It's more of an informal.
That's what I go with.
Individual that is actually from here. I say this city, not particularly this district. So I wonder if that will weigh in any of the factors that were listed. I've forgotten their name. A giant witch hat that glows and dark and all that. believe I tried to have him.
Oh, the elf.
Mirabelle.
The elf.
Yes, I
Muriel.
believe that one.
Yes, Muriel. I see. Wouldn't it kill
The council seems to stay confused.
I
So
say.
perhaps
My answer is a complicated answer.
the only thing that me and council member Sorana Delasol have agreed upon was that perhaps tomorrow a larger, bigger council shall be held, allowing for the members of the Kalypsia themselves to actually input their own ideas. Does the council agree?
I
still believe that we should deal with this on our own terms. The guards would, I feel, more than likely end up getting in the way of things. These Kalypsia lot might be of use to us. There's the guards. I feel like they may do good. But I mirrored the worries of their demeanor and overall motives. So I say aye to this Concordia with the Kalypso.
We have 2 eyes, I believe, from Summoner Mimir Dahi, and have I heard that right, Master Theorist Vilai? How about you, Master Runesmith, Miss McSqueak?
I agree that we should have a bit of more talks with the Kalypsia, but we shouldn't go to the guard. We are a magic school, are we not? We are supposed to be smart. We have our own resources. We are self-sustaining. In that regards, if we go talk to the Kalypsia, they are a sizable group that isn't like the guard that we could, trust more than the guard as of current.
could have them sign a contract that they will not voice our internal issues that we are hiring them for.
That is to say, if they have a leader.
Right.
One that may lead them.
So you agree that the
You
Kalypsia
can always have a group contract.
shall join us into a council meeting tomorrow.
Yes.
We have 3
May I
eyes.
suggest that is a magic
What do you
contract?
think,
If that is the case.
Muriel? Master Scryer?
I'm of the same mindset as Mimir, so that'd be an eye for me.
Arana?
These were all in agreement.
I am in agreement as well. But I would suggest
I
if
say
we are
aye.
to do a contract, it should be a magical one. Paper contracts can
Obviously.
easily lie.
I would not suggest a contract if it was not magical.
Alright then. For once, the whole council in its entirety for tonight agrees that we shall have a council meeting with the members of the Kalypsia. However, for our next issue, do we all agree to put onto their leader or representative a magical contract?
Aye.
I believe all that choose to be involved from the Kalypsia should have this contract.
Then we will up
I agree.
We will need new eyes. Do we agree that every single member of the Kalypsia shall be affected by such magical contract?
I agree that a magical contract is signed for those being involved and will be in contact with the information that is sensitive to our current plight.
There are things
Then we shall lower the
their
stakes
eyes
once
should not see.
I am in agreement as well.
We are all in agreement that the members of the Kalypsia that are getting down there into the depths of the library shall have the magical contract?
Indeed.
Aye.
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 Unfortunately, I may not agree with that, however. Because the council have 5 ayes versus 1 no, then it shall be done.
There is another
Does
thing
any
to bring
member
up with the
of
cards. It seems there's a bit of a disorder on the Kalypsia, specifically towards the rabbit who stole a very important grimoire. You know this criminal at this point. She's still stalking around here. She seems to want to board the Kalypsia, but it seems the Kalypsia are not too keen on it. Though there are some that are very possible towards it. I would suggest we do not allow those who might be in cahoots with this rabbit person to be the ones to sign the contract.
I disagree.
Oh.
We need to get all the help we can get. Besides, if those people decide to get down there and then break the contract, I assume the magical contract must have certain terms.
My comment is in regards to those terms. Regards to the contract, it would be something in regards of, as they voiced their concern with things that they should not see, that if they voice what they see or encounter of sensitive nature down there, they will face repercussions. And this individual of concern, if they so happen to be on this group, something suspicious could easily happen, if not them be arrested directly after.
Possible we might be able
Think of it as a way to draw them out.
All members of the council that believe this is a good idea, say aye now.
Aye.
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 How about you?
I.
No. I do not agree with the council once more. However, because the council is fair, 5 ayes versus 1 nope means
Voice your concern.
I believe that perhaps setting a trap for one of their own, as Serana have mentioned, might not be quite the likable thing towards the whole entirety of Kalypsia. If truly they are
Well,
to perhaps have empathy towards this criminal, what then? They would go down
I
there,
mean, no
would be set
offense.
under the lethality of those golems, and then they would come out with guards, taking one of their own.
It doesn't
That is why
seem like
my
she's a
honor
part of
may
them.
not. Pardon?
They do not appear to be one of them yet,
Possibly she's
and
No.
the other issue is they have committed crimes within the city. Are we to look the other way simply because of their possible allegiances? Wouldn't that be setting a bad standard?
Not to mention the
It also
lives that were
says
taken
nothing
because
about
of
the
them.
loss of a grimoire.
As you might understand, before being a member of this council, honor ran into a different ways far from the law. However, I understand where you're coming from. I may still not change my reply to an aye However, as I said before, because of the council, 5 versus 1, that has to happen.
Yes.
So, trap
Do not
will
get
be
me
placed.
wrong, I understand your side.
As do I.
As do I.
But we also know that this is a criminal. Whether or not we play a trap for her, it is more of the sole contract that we should be, or well, the contract that we should be more careful of. Written in the description of it, we should make certain of that if that woman ever steps into that area with them in tow, then some consequences will occur. Because that would have mean they have been sneaking her in with us in accordance to the contract that we only select certain few and to enter.
How's this criminal not endangered citizens of the city?
And there are things far more dangerous than just a grimoire down there.
Indeed.
So that is why the contract should be in detail. If that woman or any of the people who are not specified allowed to be inside with us in tow will get consequences.
Understood.
I suppose we should put the details in a more written format later, and
I was
we can
going to say,
scribe our runes.
yes, the scribers of this meeting shall put this down into words for all to be able to read this through the night, prepare in the morning, and allow for the meeting with the Kalypsia to go smoothly.
I love this fucking RP.
Now, is there any more concerns?
I believe the only thing would be a conclusionary speaking. If we are all in agreement of this, we should speak with certain members of this Kalypsia and judge if we should be the one, they might be the ones to venture with us. Test their character, judge and see if that person that you see, and basically be their word of vouchment. See if any of the Kalypsia members and those that you have deemed worthy to us to come with us to and then take the contract on, allow us all to know. That way we know exactly who will possibly be coming with us and will be making the contract. You will judge their character.
Then, after this speech, this council meeting is ended. What we expect for all of you to do is to make sure that they understand that those that wish to join shall tomorrow speak to us in this very council room. Will you be able to pass word?
I should be able to.
Then
just refrain from telling them any specific information. Just if you can just
All we merely need to inform is that we wish to have them come to this hall tomorrow at a given time to to find the members of the party to go down and finer details.
Well then, everyone.
I do believe that was the most smoothest meeting we've ever had.
Right. The council is
Yes, nothing exploded.
You are dismissed.
Nothing exploded. Nope.
Which is surprising since I'm here.
Actually get the proper vote equaled out to have some better damn chairs.
Well,
Indeed. Where's my small chair?
It's right here.
Suppose it's right there.
of course. Understandably so.
I don't see you complaining.
No.
Fit in both ways.
Also because my leg fell asleep.
Speak, and you no longer need to guard the door.
Okay, there were people who wanted to see you. I turned them away.
suppose we shall start informing. The one individual that inquired into compensation is obviously questionable considering how his
say the same.
attitude.
He's very motivated by money, but in that regards, he is also very questionable.
Yes. One that could be very capable in us being able to control, but at the same time, considering what they could possibly witness down there, they would have to be searched afterwards.
Oh boy, I sure got a task for me tonight. I got a write of everything.
Well, yes, we also need to find our chef.
Right. Along our way, we shall do a little bit of informing.
Oh, I see somebody flying.
Oh? Oh. Wait, what is that?
Oh no, that
To our
is...
left.
It's one of the shadow... I forget the name. I have lost the name. One of the creatures.
Ah, yes.
Well, they're all heading this way, so I'm assuming that they're over here. I believe that was the first meeting I didn't sleep through as well. I mean, I never
It was
slept
very
through a
much
meeting.
shorter than most. Usually they draw on in the whole evening.
Yes, pointlessly arguing back and forth.
Good thing we had a little bit more less council members this time around. They're off dealing with
That
other
would help.
little matters.
And unfortunately, small numbers work.
I suppose it goes both ways.
Yes, it saved time, but also will result in bickering afterwards.
I'm sure. Oh.
We'll have to meet tomorrow at the council. We shall have a council with the members of the Kalypsia. You might spread the word.
Hopefully that one with the hat is still around.
I hope so as well.
Would result in a very pleasant ending to the evening.
Best to end things off a high note.
Be the best note I've had in I'm not sure how long.
Between all the students running away from your class and all the bickering of the council.
Indeed. Has been nice not having to replace my clothes. Darn, I'm not seeing the individual.
I think.
Suppose we can check the library, but unless you know.
Urbane. The one named Jasper and Elijah spoke of them. What do you know in great detail?
Oh, Jade. Suppose we should inform the people inside here.
I suppose. Okay. Well, we'll inform. Should we inform the individual we spoke of earlier? I suppose the decision will be made tomorrow.
There's other. Well, yeah, I suppose we should. And if they decide to go, well, they'll have to stick to the stipulations. Hello.
Hello.
We would like to, I suppose, inform you, since the other one ran off, that if you are still wanting to help us on our little thing, that we are holding a meeting again tomorrow around the afternoon. You should be there if you wish to partake.
Where is it happening? Here?
It's the guide hall, which is the biggest building once you head that way, with all the steps.
Right.
But you have wings, so should be pretty easy for you.
Yeah. Okay, good to know.
It's the council
if you
hall.
can spread the word to your friends, I'd be grateful.
I will.
Have you seen your chef friend by chance?
My what?
We saw him earlier, but we don't
The
know
one
where
with
he
the
went.
the hat and the marks under his eyes.
That one?
We were told an individual.
Oh, I think I saw him. They're
No.
around the other way.
Oh.
Around the bookcase.
Behind?
Why are you looking for him?
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh.
We have a slight
well,
task.
Why else need a chef for?
Right, okay. Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Would you like to do the spiel?
Oh, yes. So, if you're interested, I don't know if you already got the talk about our little matter here. Have you?
About, yes, the people disappearing, the golems, I'm assuming. Yes? Yes.
We just wanted to inform you, if you're still interested in that, the guide, we're having a council meeting tomorrow at the big guide hall, the biggest building with all the steps. You should go there tomorrow if you still wish to join.
We shall. I shall. We shall. Yes.
If they wish to possibly partake, they are welcome to come to the council chambers for the meeting, where we will be possibly selecting the party in full.
I see. Well, I apologize, but we're currently in a rush.
No worries. If you see your other
By all
friends,
means.
be sure to inform them.
Yes, of course.
Wonder how nervous he is.
Very confused of why we need him, I'm sure.
The one that wanted to speak with me.
Indeed.
Yes.
Pleasure to see you both again.
Things been busy in the library?
Quite, with all the folk from the Kalypsia coming through. It's been... Well, the company has been interesting, I should say. We've had a... Surprisingly, more than once, individuals climbing over the shelves, and it's been... fun, to say the least.
Oh dear.
That's a nut-roll.
Yes.
Les,
Suffice to say...
we heard that you
I'm
are...
very tempted to... Oh? After you.
Well, I was merely going to ask, we heard that you are a chef,
What?
or that is one of your skills. Do you cook?
Yes, I suppose I kind of grown a knack for it within recent times.
Would you
say
be
you're a
interested
fair at
in a small side job?
Sure, I believe that is something I could do. I don't mind a little more coin on the side.
Well, we were thinking of having a special dinner, if you wouldn't mind preparing it for us, and we would compensate you accordingly.
This sounds like such a big task. Are you sure you're quite knowledgeable asking for me?
We'll see how your skills
Well,
go.
as I told somebody else that question, someone in a similar fashion. We have chefs here, but they more or less make the same things and so on and so forth. So an individual that might have unique recipes would be more interesting for our private dinner.
Private, yeah. It's starting to sound a lot more and more like the stakes are high on this one. Are you quite
Well,
sure?
it is a first date.
The stakes were her, I suppose.
Wait, date?
Oh, you said it first.
Oh, did you want to go lie?
I was gonna keep that part quiet, but if you want to start voicing it to everybody, that's up to you. Well,
is
it's a date.
mouse is out of the bag, I suppose.
Or the cat's out of the bag.
Are you comfortable with that or not?
Well, I surely don't want to make your dinner spoil, so I suppose I think I might take you up on offer. Besides, who am I to stand between two of those that are very much interested with one another?
Well, think of it this way. As part of it, we can provide the ingredients and permit you to be as extravagant as you wish. Stretch your skills, see where you're at.
Very well. If I'm being put up to the challenge, then it's a lot less nerve-wracking to know that is just for two. But though, for the two, do I have the honor of knowing whom I am making the dinner for?
Oh, Miss Squeaks.
Oh, you're the one who referred to as working on runic inscriptions with the golems.
Indeed.
I see.
Yes,
And
we do
I am
some of
Master Villet.
those, Captain Tact.
What was that?
Master Serious.
I am Master
Valet. Okay. Another question. Do you know where I will be held for this challenge?
Ooh, we have a special place. Or at least we found one.
Oh, it was my special
Should we
place. I
buy
just
the
cheered it.
docks?
Were we buying the docks? I don't have that kind of coin.
I mean, we don't have to buy the whole reservations or anything. We could take a table and seat there.
Yes. Well, luckily the students are somewhat locked due to happenings, so they will be down there by the docks. I'm sure I can persuade the cooks of the tavern down there to permit you to utilize their facilities.
Very well then. Will I be collected at some point?
Let's see.
Well, most likely, if not near the end of the evening, as long as nothing pops up that results in us needing to reschedule.
Then I'll make myself available.
On a side note, were you also interested in the other matters that know if you've heard about our missing students.
I suppose there is a common general concern just for the well-being of others. Hearing that some professors are a bit, they're a bit lost on sort of where these students have commonly been, I suppose, taken from out of sight. Unless you would have that information. Being able to pinpoint and triangulate the location would be able to, I suppose, have more eyes on such a thing.
Well, they definitely went missing after going through the labyrinth of sorts below.
The big
At least
building
that's
all
what
the
we
way in the
nickname it.
center, all the way.
No, this one. Further below.
Oh, the
forbidden section,
Basement.
you could say.
I see.
There are golems involved that will need taken care of, some intact if possible. If you are interested in partaking in that, we are holding a meeting in the guide hall with all the big steps at the very top tomorrow.
The council chambers. Yes.
Do you believe the golems to be involved in such a scenario?
Hello there.
They have been
Well,
acting
they are
very
part of the
weird.
issue.
Magical ailments, I guess.
Go on.
Which section would I be looking for?
They are a bit
well-
more designed to detain people first versus just murdering them. They, a few students managed to get back from them, and they mentioned that they were going straight for lethal
They-
blows, so to speak.
Been meddled with in some various way, whether that be individual or the wibble wobble that we are currently dealing with on the magical side of things. We are unsure.
I see. But there hasn't been any fatalities, just disappearances, correct?
As far as we know.
That we are aware of.
As far as yes, hopefully it can stay that way. Act with the benefit of the doubt.
That's our hopes too.
Students already run away from me. I do not wish them to see be harmed.
Really, no. Why did they run away from you?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm
They tend to blow
cursed.
things up.
It's not my fault. My laboratory is cursed. And my classroom.
Cursed? What are the? Is there some sort
That
of
spontaneously
long-winded spell
explodes with no due process of my own.
Is it perhaps some sort of long-winded curse that was long before you established yourself there?
It's probably why they gave me the room.
Could be. Either way, all the experiments there tend to blow up. Thankfully, all the
Are you
runes
magically
I
inclined?
inscribed into that place keep it intact, mostly.
Are you magically inclined by chance?
You can say that, yes.
Theoretical question for you then.
Theoretical answer, then.
So, since magic is being the wibbly wobbly of recent, what happens if you take lightning magic and fire magic, which obviously are currently actively acting wibbly wobbly, and put them together? What do you think would happen?
Well, from a perspective of just scientifically looking at it, both fire and lightning are a form of energy. And putting them such things together, especially since lightning is a more concentrated but quick dispersing source of energy, but putting that with fire that is a more able to sustain its shape and at least exist within a space longer than lightning does, as it goes quickly. There might be a more violent reaction putting them together. Sort of actually setting the air on fire in an aerosol explosion.
That's what I gathered too.
Well, we'll have to test that someday, sir.
I'm starting to think that it is not the classroom that it is cursed.
Well, I got the lightning. Apparently one of them had the fire. We could always test it.
Are you the fire?
Oh, not this one.
She's not.
There is.
Oh, okay. She wasn't.
There is
denying
another
it.
one. There is another one on your ship. Cedros,
What?
I think, or said
You're quite.
that could use fire.
Oh, that one. Yes, I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure he would be able to help in such a thing. May I ask the desired outcome of, other than, I suppose, gaining some sort of semblance of a result?
I am the master of theory here, I guess you could say. So the process is to go through a theory, see what happens.
Well, I hope you all the best, and if worse comes to worse, a speedy recovery.
Yeah, poor Lizard did get frozen that one time.
And
It wasn't my
Oh,
fault.
yes, Salamancer.
Perhaps after said date and council meeting?
It would definitely be after, for sure.
Why is she
Oh
not
yeah, I'm
doubling
still
down
waiting
on
for them
what
to
you're
put
saying?
back together the laboratory. My experiments went a bit wibbly wobbly.
I suppose theories can be prone to do that, but now that there's a more larger general result of everyone's magic being a bit on instability.
Indeed, it is. It is quite annoying. It has ruined multiple long-term experiments I was running. Results in new experiments I can do, but still the loss of things. Oh.
Although I
Wait, if you ever have any
suppose,
magical questions or inquiries, feel free to search me out.
Very well then. It was a pleasure meeting you. I've yet to introduce myself. I'm sorry. I'm awful. I am Jasper Server.
Well, nice to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you.
Likewise. Well, if that is all, I suppose I'll again make myself available to be collected by you both sometime tonight.
Indeed.
Very well.
Indeed.
Oh, right, I did. Yeah, it was. Yeah, plane was tonight. Anyways, apologies for keeping us all.
Quite all right. This was a pleasant conversation.
Do any of you need anything from us?
I think they do. Why not from the master theorist?
Or they want to, at least.
I believe.
Go on, they're waiting for you.
She wishes to speak
No.
with you.
I don't know if it's us or
They're
you or
pretty
all of
shy.
us. I am unsure.
Well, that's best working.
To them?
I see.
Okay. Yes.
That's what I say. We have to keep sinning.
They're gonna try and pit
Closer?
me, you
I
know.
want you to get in trouble.
I just didn't want to speak with the master theorist.
No, I think I had enough conversations with mages today.
Who do you think you're speaking
Hmm?
to?
I'm,
What to say?
Well, I mean more scholarly sort. I do magic.
Highly confused.
To be fair, you know, I wouldn't describe him as
I'm also confused.
Yeah. Suppose we can search for others, but I'm pretty sure the others would have spoken with everybody else by now.
They were quick about it.
We weren't distracted at all.
No, we told a few people. We did our job.
Yeah, I suppose we technically informed at least a third of the people, so we did our part.
Better some than not at all.
Indeed. Is the council chambers warded? The council chambers. Is it warded from intrusion? Or to reveal those of
It should be.
shadowy nature? Okay.
It definitely should be, unless someone's messed with it. I suppose I can do a double take before our meeting tomorrow.
It would be a good idea. As I keep seeing shades about. Winking in and out.
You know what? No one eavesdropping, that's for sure.
So bold of you.
Oh? Do you like
Just
bold?
saying it out in public. That is embarrassing.
Well, I mean, I'm riding on your shoulders. Someone's gonna put the two and two together at some point.
Perhaps, especially if you keep feeling up my ears. Well, at least the librarian is mostly busy with his books all day long, so we won't have time to gossip.
I suppose he's the only one officially that's heard. Hey, speaking of official.
Yes?
Hi.
Keep your voices low.
Yes?
Something is wrong. The rabbit.
What's wrong?
I've seen them speak to one of the members of the Kalypsia. I believe I'm actually being followed and listened to and hunted. Please stay safe. I don't think you're a target in the slightest, however.
Is there
keep your eyes and ears
an individual in particular?
Remember the one that was on the wanted posters? Mask.
We may... we earlier today, we may have saw them go on the building tops.
Right.
Potentially.
Be careful. I need to stay near people. I may not stay near people that are... Again, I am absolutely ready and able to fight. However, I am trying to avoid it before this big meeting we have tomorrow. We have a face to keep.
Well,
save all confrontations
the
afterwards.
tower is warded. I'm pretty sure. Perhaps it's best to take an early night,
I
but
am
that is up
patrolling.
to
I
you.
need to continue to patrol. I need to do my job regardless.
Perhaps
Make sure to have
take some of the seniors with you.
Worry not, I am able to fight very well after all. I am the Guardian Master.
Well, if you're urging caution, you should stick with someone regardless.
You are right.
Go find
Take some
someone
of
to
the
steal, even if it's with
senior
Kalypsia people.
Don't worry, I'm just going to
senior battle mages. Get some of the students out and about, perhaps. Be good training.
Hmm. So it could be that.
Feel like
person
we're
that
gonna
we
lose a
saw
councilman.
before. In a way that we don't particularly wanted or wish for.
Let us hope a new seat does not open up by the end of the night. And
Or
she
the
was
next few
always
days.
rather headstrong.
Indeed. The stubborn type.
There was a
So we
reason
should be
I suggested
careful,
that we
at least, or at the very least, stick with other people, just in case.
there was a reason I suggested
To
we
get,
possibly use
hurt during our dinner.
I would hope not. I would be infuriated.
Maybe perhaps you would have to blow them up.
True. I would hate for them to hurt my little mouse after all.
Oh, good thing I have a big, strong cat to protect me.
Excuse me. These look like cat ears to you.
I mean...
Well, Fox,
somewhat.
thank you very much.
Oh. Whoopsie.
The suicidal one is a cat. It's okay. Foxes hunt mice all the time too.
Oh. That kind of thing.
What do you mean by that kind of thing? What do you mean with that tone?
Nothing.
Should I start culling my little
Wow,
prey?
isn't
Is that what I should start doing?
No.
I see.
Oh no. Cat's really out of the bag now.
More like the mouse. The mouse is out of the bag and in my arms. Later tonight.
Oh.
What a spontaneous day it has been.
Indeed. Well, isn't this a great view? I'm sure all the kids come here for their dates.
I'm sure it would work. There's nowhere to sit though, unless you set up a blanket over there. Well, I prefer the more comfortable location.
Yeah, that would be better.
where should we head next, my lovely partner?
That is a good question.
I've been leading all day long. Why not you now?
Well, let's see. You could take a gander at the side areas over that way.
I suppose. Why not? We haven't been there yet, I suppose. No.
It's not too often we get to just wander around outside of our chambers.
True, true. Ah, there's the underlying note. Wanted to take advantage of our free time.
Hmm. And it has.
I do wonder what sorts of ideas some of them have. I'm sure they'd come up with some interesting thoughts.
Indeed. I kind of want to hear it now, but it'd be better to wait till tomorrow.
Oh? What, a question from me?
Just general thoughts.
Nah, fair enough.
I don't know. What do you make of it? Of how this situation's developing?
Bothersome, to say the least. Bothersome and convenient.
Very inconvenient.
Should go inform Spawn.
Hold on. I saw them up there.
Oh wow, I actually almost forgot this part of our district existed.
The housing.
All the other high traffic areas over behind us.
True. Pretty sure for the most part, most time anybody comes through here is going to or leaving for the start and end of the day. Staff housing. At least for those not in the main building.
Oh, that can make things a bit awkward. I've unintentionally lured us into a trap.
Oh, have you?
If we're going by the housing area, all the students can look out the windows.
Well, aren't you the one so boldly announcing it to everybody? Seems like you want people to know. Are you jealous? Are you trying to make sure no one else tries?
Mayhaps.
I don't think you have to worry. Most people think I'm crazy.
Some people like that though. Crazy attracts all
Apparently so.
sorts of people.
Well, you are clearly crazy to be so infatuated with me. So it's a lovely idea. It's a very
Or maybe
peaceful
I just
walk.
see. Indeed.
Eh?
Or mayhaps I, unlike some of the others, am able to see behind the crazy. Something a bit more
Oh, really?
pretty. Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Like a magic gem, you could say.
Magic gem. Getting very flattering with your words. Are you sure you're a mage and not a bard?
Maybe that was my past life, or before I became one. Who knows? I think if I became a bard, I'd make a lot of heads turn, I think. Not many.
Pretty sure you
bards of my
already
type.
make a lot of heads turn.
Just a little, Meal. Who knows?
I don't see how no one would be able to take a second glance towards you.
Hmm. Well, that's a lovely spot. That little
Would
fountain
you like to
area.
go sit, or would you like to carry on?
I was about to say, I don't think I could carry, but yeah, we could carry on. Go a bit more further.
We'll have to remember that for next time. Then we can come back and spend time. Though I suppose people would talk, but it depends.
Depends.
I mean, it's not abnormal for two individuals to simply sit and chat.
No, just two teachers just finding a nice spot to chat.
Indeed.
Mm. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
Night going well.
Hmm. Going well so far.
It's going quite well. Why did they have to put it on top of such a big hill?
Because hills inspire power, I suppose. No one thinks of what's convenient. They just think of what looks more empowering.
True. So where would you like to go, little prey?
Oh my. Well, I think we have still a bit of time before we have to do our little dinner date. We could see what's down there or just chill for a bit.
Head towards
Or we
the
can
market,
take a
maybe
look
sit at a bench down there.
on- Yeah, that could work.
What was the second option?
Oh, we could see what our lovely other members of our council are doing. Whether they're be still on edge or
Actually,
and finding a hard time to
yeah. Well,
adjust.
True,
to be a bit
true.
More carefree, I suppose.
we'll head up here and we can get a view to see if we can't spot them. If we can't spot them, we can go check the market.
Ah, there they are.
I suppose we
So
hunt them.
secluded. They don't want to talk to anyone else.
The cat is having a catnapper, it seems. Oh, we seem to have missed something enjoyable.
Oh, what?
This is the other council members. We're not sharing with the other council members.
Oh, now you have to share. What did we miss?
Salamander.
Salamander.
Salamander, shut the fuck up. Kindly.
Salamander.
Salamander.
What did they do?
What are we not sharing
I do
with
not
us?
want my moms to ground me.
Don't worry, I have keys.
Only one. It would be unprofessional for us to become mates.
Oh.
That's not happening.
It looks like
Should we ready our chef for another dinner date for tomorrow or something?
I mean,
I just said chef.
Do you think we should make it a double date?
That is very true, actually. I will agree with Serana for
This
once.
is rather uncouth. No, see, we were discussing about a rather pervy member of Kalypsia who I had to try and read the mind of, and how he desperately wants to do it with pretty much every single guild leader and, well, female guild leader and student. So we really need to come in on him.
Which individual is this?
I thought I was special.
The name is Leto. He is he's small, wingless man with brown hair.
Do you think he was taking a gander at us earlier? He was walking by us.
Most definitely.
Oh, the individual that passed us earlier. Oh, then possibly. He did come from behind.
Completely dirty. He may hide it with a little bit of a smile or his face, but his mind is.
Is that why you're in the mood you're in right now?
I had to beat him.
Is that why we walked into that interesting conversation?
Yeah, you basically did.
Watch out what you say.
Unpleasant conversation.
What's the name of this?
We had company.
Huh?
Hello.
Sick of punishment?
Hello.
Greetings. Is there something you needed?
Yes.
No. Not in particular.
Just looking to make conversation then.
No, I just saw a group here. I thought I'd check it out. Don't let me interrupt.
We're just cackling
No.
girls, I suppose, even though it's clearly not the time, council members.
Well, that is very improper to think that I would ever say that.
Listen.
Yes, indeed. You are the one of proper and etiquette.
Sometimes power is a little bit of a curse, you know? I guess this is one of those
Opposites truly do attract, huh?
Gosh.
What?
Oh my
Oh, you can fly.
You don't. You know
glad
those
he has
familiars
wings.
aren't easy to come by. You would murder your own familiar.
He can use those wings, right?
He can fly.
I didn't see him fly.
Yeah, he's fine.
I think he squished on the ground.
I'm not summoning you a new one.
Totally fine.
You will not.
Hey, buddy, aren't you like me?
Good thing we left.
Flush.
Good thing. Good thing we left this out of the conversation towards who wanted to know about summoning.
Really
about how people abuse
Yeah,
their
indeed,
employers.
yes.
We all love him.
Yeah.
Well, some people do see them as replaceable.
He's a little dramatic sometimes.
True.
I see.
Well, anything you wanted to actually bring up to the council members?
Well, now's your chance. We're here.
No, not really. Again, like just a group of people.
Right.
Besides, it feels a bit too late for sort of official business, right?
Indeed. That's why we're saving all talks.
It's always
till
time for
tomorrow.
official business.
I see different ideas.
Well, it depends on what in length are we discussing.
Usually we never.
Yes, indeed. It's dependent on the situation and conversation of
Inferno
officialness.
stored his energy.
I'm back. I am still immortal.
Yours.
Well, there's that at least.
As I live.
Dramatic. Come here.
I mean, he
Come here,
did get
you're so
frozen
dramatic.
into a
Come
block
here.
of ice that one day.
Well, I think they missed.
Exactly.
I think he squished himself a second time. That
I-
first one really
he-
set in motion.
Well, yeah, I'm actually.
This is
the
unfortunate.
guardian of the library. I am a member of the council.
I will just get
specialize in
settlements.
protection. Again.
He's coming back up. He's coming back up.
Doesn't he? That's definitely coming from your dramatic personality.
If you want to really know how to fly, wait, Salamander,
Definitely got her.
can you fly?
personality, Huh?
They can. They just keep forgetting how to.
You just say yes.
I
could show them how.
Reteach them every time.
I could show them how if they want.
Why didn't you flap your wings? Did it even hurt for you?
Permitted.
No.
Salamance, if you could, Miss McSqueaky would like to be teaching you once again how to fly. You are
No,
able
we-
to help them for now.
Relax,
I
Sal.
will
Okay.
just speak with the others.
Alright, it's really simple, right? You just gotta. You're small, you don't even need to use your wings. You just gotta feel that magic energy inside of you, right? So, for example,
I'm getting out
I
of
will
the way
summon
before
now
there's more
my
harm.
broom. Note the broom underneath me, and you put a little magic into it, and you go.
Incredible.
Put a little.
I see.
That was something. That was something.
If I do that, I will fly, yes?
Yes. No, no.
Yes.
You might want to put a little less runes on. I put a little bit too much runes on my.
There you go. There you go.
Did he just nosedive?
He did. It was beautiful.
See, I taught him well.
Yeah, you know, it was temporary, but he flew, you know.
Is this why 15 of our students are missing? Is this what happened to them? Is this why 15 of them?
I didn't teach them all flying classes to go.
No,
inside
let's.
all.
That's why we have.
I'm glad.
That's why we have the rule of no students on the roofs.
Amazing. Exactly. That's why we
This is my
prohibited them from
spot.
going on
I'm
the
laying
roofs.
here. Ew, this is my spot. I'm laying here. Excuse me.
Why are you showing me like that? That's racist.
Because Okay, hold on. That's racist.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, that is racist.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to
for
write a
being
report.
racist to you. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
You know you need me at the moment. Don't you dare. I mean, I always found
Would you like to borrow my book of reports?
Oh.
You hit me with that book this morning.
Yes.
Yes.
It
I
automatically
was
filed a
taking a
report.
nap, and he just came in and hit me with it, and I woke up.
This is my magic spellbook. I used a spell of awakening.
You mean hitting people with a book in the face? That is a spell of awakening.
Are you not awake?
I will remember.
It works, doesn't it?
To be fair, to be fair, yeah.
Done.
They-
I'm not speaking to you guys anymore. You're done.
No, not hearing it. Not hearing it.
She's just mad at my mad skills.
So, I mean, I can't even threaten you to just throw you down because, like, I'm not even gonna threaten you to throw you down because I mean you're just gonna. What? Stop!
Oh,
No!
wow.
I tripped.
What the fuck? Listen here. Listen. I just launch you to the other side, like.
Hey, there he
How
goes.
familiar is this again?
I'm okay.
Piranhas.
Glad I don't have one.
It's Serranas. It's fucking sassy.
I don't know.
Clearly
What do you
it's Serrana.
think?
It's
Do you think it's in this book? Like, what do you think? What do you think?
I'm no
that's
longer
cultural
permitted to
right?
have.
Wait, why is it so tiny? What the fuck? Okay.
Well,
hold
it's
on.
my size. What do you think?
Oh my! What the fuck are the? What is this? Maybe I'm seeing wrong. Maybe it's the tiny.
I didn't question that, Bird.
Look, cheese.
Excuse me, darling. I don't think you're supposed to
It's
do
a
that kind of stuff on your book.
No, it's magical creatures. You know the ones
Cheese is a magical creature?
Exactly.
You know, I think I can understand now.
That's racist. That's really
I've
racist.
gotten a great insight as to how much work gets done in the Council of Mages of the city.
Yeah, so
I mean,
have you never?
Depends on the master.
I've never fought cheese before.
Never.
They don't get out of the library much, so they're a little
No.
cookie.
I eat cheese.
So do I.
Grabs.
Oh.
Again, there are rules here, and the rules are for you not to actually be on the ledges. You might fall and get hurt. I'm not going on a ledge.
We're masters. I think we should
Council
be.
member.
I hope all the masters knew a spell of
Listen, look at this tale.
lightning a fall.
And you can actually understand that I have a very good balance. Alright? You're getting distracted. Gale is a little higher than that. Damn.
I was about to ask, are you trying to show me your reasoning, or are you trying to flirt with me? I don't know. I don't know which is which.
Aren't
But
you,
I already
like,
have a date
taken or
tonight.
something? Exactly. Keep your
Bomb number 2 is already taken.
Oh, there they go.
No, I was just trying to take a moment to broadcast.
To be in self-embarrassment.
my call. No, I was trying to broadcast my call. I have to make sure that other. No, the fuck am I saying? Never mind. I'm just
Oh, is it your season?
It's a reverse mating call. You are scaring away potential mates.
What? No, I have a job to do. I don't have time for that kind of shit,
Library
right?
Guardian, your boss got the grave robber murderer rabbit. You should probably help.
I will be back.
Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna. Alright. I'm gonna fly down. Wish me luck. Right.
Have fun. Please don't. Jeez. I love this model. This model's fucking pretty. It's got MMD leg syndrome, but does it? Yeah, it does.
Everything all right?
Interesting news, I suppose. Just interesting news.
Such as? That's what they're running.
I definitely know where that's at.
Oh dear. Oh my, oh dear, oh my.
I may have interrupted a bit. I'm sorry, I might not be able to accommodate for time.
It's quite alright.
Things happen.
After this whole scenario is done, I'm sure we have time. You're still available.
I'll make do.
Ah yes, the beginning of the punishment.
You are permitted to speak again.
The 100 steps.
Stairs. May I suggest all of the Kalypsia, please? Keep your distance. I understand you are curious, but this is a criminal. You need to deal with them.
Fair enough. I'll respect as such.
If you would,
Please give
please
space.
do not enter in. We will deal with it.
Sorana, as you might understand, when the guards are not around, I am the one to act as one. It is my duty.
Well, when one is not around, others may act.
I am the one that is the one in charge of the protection of this place. I will make sure not to fail you. Not again.
It can be a discussion we can have at a later date.
There's story behind that.
You do not need to know. I suggest you
Don't growl at me, dear.
I'm not one for silencing people for prolonged amounts of time, so I would suggest I don't have to do it again. You may plead your case, of course, towards the council tomorrow as well. If you were even given the chance to speak.
That means that we have to add more to the documents tonight.
Miss, where's the location of the stolen object? Tell me truthfully.
Which one? You're just saying stolen object, doesn't really.
I am not doing that.
Suppose we should go check them inside.
We need some power. Sorry.
We're doing great, Sal.
Guard well, Salamancer.
Thank you. I'm doing my
This is
best.
basically,
Compose yourself.
I think I should
Are
take
there
this
any?
to my
I have been
hands,
constantly
Serana.
getting yelled at by somebody in the other room, so I was like, fuck, hurry up, please. So I can respawn. Hang on, I'm gonna be back.
Serana, just
basically-
leave. I got this.
Yeah, hang
I
on,
will
hang on.
take care
Yeah,
of
sorry.
this.
Sorry.
She's a bit drained of
This
mental
way, a bit
health.
more.
I know you were watching me. I know that you noticed that I was watching you in return. That's what I did.
Are you making this a, like, tension thing? Or...
I've told you I do not have any space in my life for that kind of thing. Now, this crossbow of yours.
Aesthetic.
Remove it.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry for constantly having to get out of character.
Remove it. Hand on shoulder.
It is loaded, by the way.
Drop it now.
What?
Right.
I'm glad you took on the more wise decision. Now, you're going to come with me.
Is it clear?
Do I have to handcuff you, or do I have to?
It'd be smarter to handcuff that either case.
You've been compliant.
They're a known criminal with a long history. Why take the chances?
Well, then you're coming with me.
Yeah, I figured we'd be more
I will
smart.
take care of this, everyone. Resume the night. I will be back. Tomorrow, we have a lot of work to
on
do.
close watch.
I have prevented entry into the building.
Not necessary. Thank you. With me.
You know, I almost thought we were gonna kiss there. You're really good at attention thing.
Before you go, tap on shoulder. Follow the commands of Brianna there. This will remain for a day.
Please do not hit on my second mom.
No.
I think you're stuck with that title now.
No. She's not the second mom. Salamancer, please. So pretty. I'm so sorry. I keep getting out of character. I'm getting constantly nagged by several people outside of call. Oh my god.
It's okay, buddy. I'm sorry I'm being a little goober.
No, you being a goober is perfectly fine. I love it. I just, no, stop bugging me. I'm busy today.
We've all been gooping.
We've been goofy gooping.
I'm a
We all been
professional
gooping.
I also said this is pretty much hard ends, so I'm probably gonna respawn.
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
I
I
don't
don't
have the
know if there's
energy for
enough time,
goblins
but if
today.
there is, we should probably do now.
Well, soft end already ended, happened a little bit ago, so yeah. That's why we didn't get any Vanguard.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could always go for whatever characters and do a quick night in the town RP.
You guys want to do that?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I'm down
It's
to go
up to you
goblin.
if you want to do that, or if you wanted to go do the dinner. It can always just
I'm up
be
for
an
whatever.
afterwards thing. So
Yeah. I'm fine with whatever.
Just so you know, it's my supreme goal to increase the amount of Yuri within the Mage Council. Clearly,
It's
it's
up to
already
you if you
working.
want to do it or wait another day.
I was just thinking that it would be something that was kind of an off-screen thing. I mean, unless the individual they want to actually. Yeah, it's like I mean, if it would be fun for them to like actually cook and whatnot, maybe we could. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
That's
what I
something
was
that they'd want to
thinking,
do
'cause
if
there's
they're still
also
here.
something to do. Yeah,
Yeah, we can go take a walk and see if they're still here.
Yeah.
You didn't get to use fire, but you at least got to like.
Yeah, I did get to beat his
Fight a
shins
bit.
and yeah.
Put that fire out.
I beat up a
Put that
guy.
fire out.
No, it's mine. No.
It's the hot.
Please stop shooting
I
your
got
white
to be like,
water into my
hey,
mouth.
hey. If she wasn't there, I would have just walked up to them being like, hi, what you guys doing? But then she was there, so it's like, well.
Hi, what you guys doing? You're coming with me in chains. You know, I like those types of things.
How does she keep getting herself captured?
She is a
Maybe they
wanted
like it.
criminal.
Who knows?
Yeah, but like,
Maybe they
come
like
on,
being
I
captured.
figured it'd be more than one session. She just
They got
escaped.
too.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, they got too comfortable, I guess, maybe, thinking that, you know, we weren't around still or something, I don't know. As a wanted criminal, I don't think you'd stand in the middle of the street in the city you're wanted by.
You never take your guard down. Unless you want to be captured.
So,
I just
what are
want
we
to say, I
saying? Are
love
we
how
gonna
like all
play
the
some
scenes
random
on your
people or
clothes
not?
expand.
I mean, you two can do what you want. We're probably gonna go see if I don't remember the player's name, but the one for the chef to see if they
Kashi.
were interested in doing that.
Kashi.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna see if they're still around so we can give them something to do. But if not, yeah, just whatever.
Fair enough. Probably transform into one of my random old
Alrighty.
avatars and just be like, sup. Because I only would imagine she'd be down there dealing with shit, because Mind Mage.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Should I go Goblin or should I just pick like a random appy?
Whatever you feel.
Yeah, whatever you feel is best.
Let me look here. Man, a lot of these don't work.
Should
Oh, I
we head
forgot
out
about
real quick?
Cocaine Bear.
Onwards.
You could always be a familiar again to something else. You could always choose something random that
True.
looks like animal-like.
Oh, let me look through this bit. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Let's see, are there people still out there? 1 second.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's. So the moment we step out, there's still 2 players sitting out there, so possibly go off to the side.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's go. I suppose go look. Let's take a peek, see if we can see them from here.
Well, their mages figured out how to cure it. Either way, Elfie, have yourself a good night.
Well, there's definitely
And a
still
couple
people down there.
there.
Guess we should get closer and see.
Yeah, we can check the docks, see if he's still about.
Hey, why are we allowed in
she's in holding.
the area right now?
She's in holding.
Alright.
Teacher,
What did you say?
what's going on?
Well, one, it's the council chamber, so unless you are summoned there, there is no reason for you to be there. But otherwise, it is council business. No need to worry.
Okay. Alrighty. Looks like she's going into it.
Well, she won't be able to go far. There's wards. But if she... Yeah, it should be fine.
Okie dokie.
There, there, wards. They didn't seem to be working last time I entered the place. I mean, I did get all the way down to the room that I was then told I wasn't supposed to be in.
I mean, we did inform everybody to not go into the lower levels. Why did you go into the lower
But
levels?
you didn't specify the lower levels of which building. I was merely wandering about and I found myself down there. Then I met the others, the guild heads down there, and we spoke about the issue of the missing students.
Be something we'll have to approach. Yes, dear.
I think we should be careful about that one.
Possibly. They might be down at the docks sometime. Oh, interesting.
Well,
wait. Shall we go check the docks?
Yeah, let's go check.
You want to fly down there? Or do you not want to risk it?
Sorry, I got better.
Well, then
I got
I
better
will
control
meet
this
you
time.
down there. I would hope they're not stupid enough to fucking go into the fucking Magi headquarters. I think you need to work on your landing still.
Well, they seem to be down there, but it seems like they're having a private moment with someone.
Well, I suppose we can approach them a little later in the evening.
Mm-hmm. That's hard to do. Mhm.
Was it the winged individual with the mask?
They seem quite close.
They seem to have a bit of a bond. Yes. Did you want to wait for them, or should we approach them later in the evening?
I have a feeling they might stay there for the evening. So,
yeah.
Suppose we'll approach them another time.
Indeed. Suppose we can go check on our coworker before. Later. Would you like a ride again?
Oh, very much so.
I know. Yeah, you just had to do that right away, didn't you?
Of course. I mean, they're right in front of me. So.
You are incorrigible.
I suppose I am.
You just wait. I'll get my revenge.
Oh.
May not be tonight, but some night.
Oh.
Know if she's speaking with some in here.
Are they? Oh, they went that way. Yeah.
I suppose a better idea to make sure our headstrong coworker isn't getting herself into trouble again. And to make sure we don't have somebody snooping.
Also, we need to make sure they don't have no other weapons on them besides that crossbow.
Indeed.
And then we'll make sure to
The one
put them
individual.
in a secure room where we have a magic seal. I think that'd be for the best.
Well, I'm sure we have some of those. My concern is that dragon individual. since I suppose they're part dragon. They seem just rather carefree with going places where they knew they shouldn't be.
I don't think someone should be told
rather
that they shouldn't go down this far. They knew they shouldn't have been here.
Yes.
There is a fire barrier over here. It's completely closed off.
Oh. Well, it seems like this is working.
Worry not. I am simply questioning the prisoner.
Have you made sure to clear them of all weapons and items?
Yes, all of their weaponry are removed.
I sure hope so.
Do you check their ear hood parts?
Don't worry. I know how this kind of thing works.
Okay.
Well, it's on you if you miss anything.
Worry not. I know what I'm doing.
So headstrong.
Best of luck.
May return.
Other than out of character note, do you want to wait to see if they do that finish that conversation, or do you want us to respawn?
No, I feel like we should respawn because knowing them two, they'll just stay there for the rest of the session.
Yeah, I have a feeling both will probably be that way for a little bit at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I did not expect this little cute adventure today.
It was adorable, it was wholesome, and I was an edict.
Yeah. Oh, that was
It's
nice.
fucking precious. It's adorable, and it totally gives, to everything that's going on, because it totally brings life to everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just because
Exactly.
it's adorable.
It is all just gloom and doom.
Gotta bring some life into it. I liked
Also,
it. It was
you're
fun.
not one to stream, are you? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because I was gonna show my book, and I was gonna be like, there's at least one item on that book I probably should censor out.
I mean, I can do this, since I apparently have a bit of a unique setup, where I have my camera, but then I also have a section for my view. But I can just turn my view off.
Okay. Because I record, and so I was just gonna cut that out of my block it from the recording.
Yeah, if you can edit it, then yeah, you just kind of snip it or put something over it or something. I'm assuming it's the one in the corner.
Yeah. the one Concho was also pointing to.
Yeah, I saw a glimpse of that, and I didn't see it too well, but I could. It's enough there where it's like.
In hindsight, I should have not shown it.
I think she does
This is my first
POV.
time-
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, she does. This is my first time using this avatar, and so it's like I didn't fully understand the extent of that book until just mid RP.
Yeah, when you're looking at it yourself.
Yeah, if you're actually looking at it yourself.
Oh yeah, she does.
I
do
know she
POV.
streams.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm that. Yeah. Yeah, I have it up now.
It'll be fine. It's a very short piece of their stream. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I doubt it'll. Unless like they put their face into it where it took up the whole screen, I'm sure.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
respond.
these two are adorable. I want to keep them going just because they're adorable.
Yeah, exactly. It was really. Plus, it's also fun because we got to include other people into it as well.
Do you want to say that they had the dinner, or do you want to, like, say, next session, actually have him do the cooking? That way it actually gave them something to do.
I think we should do it for next session. That way they have something to do, and they can get some coins.
Oh, yeah, no,
from
yeah, next session.
whatever we give them. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe we could talk with Cacti, see about, maybe if they could get, like, a little magic item or something as a reward.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Because, like, they're a chef. They should deserve a little something more special than just gold. I feel.
Yeah, a little side quest.
There was also
They
those.
get
Yeah, there was also like me possibly teaching Leto some runic stuff. So I feel like I need to talk to Cacti and be like, is there any other like smaller quests, so to speak, that we can give other people so they have stuff to do and get some stuff? I feel like that'd be neat.
Yeah. I mean, this is a mage academy, so it'd only be natural that the teachers just naturally teach. That's why this character I am playing as a variant of my spirit that I play in the Metaverse. I don't know, I think you might have heard when I talked about it earlier. She's literally a magic theorist. She is my character where I do magic theory, where I take Reddit stories where like the main character or the anime or animes where the main character takes a magic system and fucking breaks it with modern science. That is what that character does. She's the type where she'll go, okay, you're trying to learn fire or you're trying to learn fire magic. Okay, well, to practice, line up candles and then light them, and then extinguish and do that as practice, because you need to learn mana control. Also, think about certain things of how you want to form spells. You want to make a really hot spell for cutting things, think of a blowtorch. You know, you want to cause certain effects or whatever, imagine how heat reacts in the real world. Like with water, you can cut things with water, you just need enough pressure, that sort of thing. If you one of the things that she did, like one of the things she suggested to somebody that was because she likes to help people that are stuck with magic, like they don't know the next step or where they should start going. There was an individual that asked for help. They are good with their equipment, but not so good with magic, and their magic isn't exactly the strongest. But they want to be able to use it in case of an emergency. And she was like, well, picture this. What do you think happens when you put an air bubble in a pocket of water and then compress it?
Oh. Yeah.
It pops. Now imagine, it doesn't take that much mana. You make a small golf ball sized one. Well, yeah, it's like you can be extreme with it, but if you have very limited water and you have very limited magic, you take a golf ball sized bubble of water, you put an air pocket in the middle, and then you put it next to somebody's ear and then compress it.
Oh.
That's the type of stuff that she does and that she thinks of.
Smart.
Yeah, she's fun. I love that I was able to bring a more smug version of her here.
Yeah.
I can't wait to continue to play her.
Yeah, I think it worked really well.
Oh yeah. Okay, we can respawn before we start blabbering some more. We can blabber more and spawn too.
Yeah.
Yeah, already.
I'm
Yes.
so sorry again for constantly breaking character. There's been several
you're
people
fine.
trying to nag me out of character.
You're
You're fine. It
fine.
happens. I had that happen slightly earlier.
Yeah, when I was having to bring her up, because it's like, okay, can we just like really quickly wrap this up? I need someone to go, because like this woman is constantly yelling my name in the background. It's just like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm busy. I said I was busy. I was gonna be busy today. Ah.
Yeah, it's one of those moments. Like, even if you tell
Uh.
them, they still nag you anyway.
Exactly.
We had such an adorable like moments through like there's all this doom and gloom and like other stuff, and we're just having a chill time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're
it
just
was
over here
it's-
having
it's
like a
oh, yeah, we've
pre-date
heard
drinking wine.
pretty fucking day drinking wine. Meanwhile, like fucking Brianna and Solana are just like, you guys gay? Her familiar's like mothers. And she read her mind accent and was just like, oh, okay, no, let's keep that. Just throwing it in my face.
Yeah. See, it's ironic. I saw your mask and I was like, oh, right, I have a mask.
Oh, damn! They all have masks.
These are masks. Something cool. I feel like mine is just like my magic stuff. Conduit to use my magic.
Or protection against it.
Probably both.
Mine looks like metal, so I feel like it's armor. I get more.
I feel like mine is just like. I feel like this character is very simply just a master of mind magic, but it's just. Harpageur.
Hi.
If
I didn't find you a cook.
I
I'm
got
sorry.
a better roll, by the way. If I got a better.
Don't worry, we found one ourselves.
When I was talking with Leto,
Yeah.
I would have learned about the artifact.
Did he blab?
No,
Oh.
I have mind magic.
Oh, okay.
If his mind wasn't
Sir,
so
I hadn't- I
fucking
have-
horny, I would have learned.
He wasn't I need to look back at that his point of view and see what he all thought, because now I'm curious.
There was a few times I had to ask him out of character. You tell me the truth, because it was like asking certain questions to see if you were lying.
Okay, why is your sorry? Come here for a moment. Why is your you're like wearing white face.
What?
Because like the rest of some of your skin tone around your like head does not match the face. Maybe it's just weird shading. I think.
I think it's because of this.
Oh, that is a much scarier mask.
Necromancer. Necromancer.
Fuck, we have a side. We have a side thing against the council.
That'd be actually really cool.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to kill you.
I'm not undead. This ain't canon. This is though.
Man, I don't know where like some of the parts of this. I don't know where some of the parts of this model is from, but I really, really want the ears. The ears are so cute.
Oh yeah, they're real cute.
I love the ears on this.
I also realized what the issue was with like this. It's so obvious what the issue is. So these are all on the same body model, and they updated the Visemes while the other Visemes were also tracked onto it. I've done this before. That's why every time you talk, it's moving up the sizes of these. It's because they were doing it on, and it's not the same on the 3 different layers. It's just it's following the protocol of the thing. So, like, example, if you say like one word for a long period of time, you're going to constantly have that hat be bigger of the original size, and the shit leaves bigger. Yeah, see?
I fucking couldn't with the fact that your hat has a god goddamn Visine. I had to stop.
It's just my magical tire to boost my voice because I'm so small.
It's your
I
fucking
didn't notice it was the
your
entire
sleeves,
clothing. I only noticed the hat.
Yeah, look right here.
Wait, he does have a scar. There is a scar.
A real burn from fire. but
Talking
it's a burn,
pants.
I guess, from a melee weapon.
Yeah, talking pants.
No, it's not in the back, nerd.
There's the front. It is on the back.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
It's fine. By the end of this, they'll elope or something.
I see.
Yeah. They'll have a little happy ending. Oh my goodness.
Actually better, by the way, for it to go all the way through rather than
Hey,
get
I'm
embedded.
genuinely curious. Is this really a custom?
I already love this RP, and this is my third time here, and now I just love it even more.
Oh, it's only your third?
Yeah, third or fourth.
Oh.
Pretty sure it's my third.
Yeah, it is really fun. I've only been about 12 sessions, maybe a little less.
It's okay, you're my little cheese man.
Probably been getting a little bit more because he's been doing physical
Let's see. Oh.
But it is very vibey and like whenever you're just stuck on Kalypsia, you're just kind of
Yeah.
just doing your own thing.
No, there's my pot.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this is my third time because I only have 2 recordings.
Are good.
We should do a ritual where it's just us speaking with the carcass.
I was just saying, I made a collection. But I do make collections for different RPs, and I only have 2 highlights, so I only have 2 VODs. So yeah, this is my third time.
Nice. Our last 2 sessions, we were doing a lot of cool stuff because we're in the district, I think, beside this one, and we caught the bunny during that one as well. And
Yeah, I think I was
Lord stuff and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad for whoever was playing that guard last session, cause I was the guard from a different company, and I'd fucking chew his ass out.
I'm still can't get over the council meeting we had. That was so cool. That felt so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was sitting there, I'm muted, and I'm just like, I love this RP.
Yeah.
The most fun meeting and just natural feeling meeting.
We're gonna have that next session too, with the Kalypsia people. Oh, they're fucked.
So either by the 3rd or 4th session, like I think 3 more sessions from now or 2, we're gonna go into the Forbidden Library. I think, because it was stated 3 days later.
I think it's like 3, yeah, 3 or 4.
Yeah.
One of them.
I
might actually
can go.
Contract. Not what to say.
In every single agenda, we've got like remaining things that we need to work on, and in there.
Oh.
So for this week's mod meeting, I just put in all caps, LOL.
It's okay, guys. We'll get to it.
I'm sad to great. I also love this. It's so stupid.
Fucking amazing.
You have one on yours too, right?
All of us cackling and
You don't.
No, I think that's as far as
I'm better than you all.
Nick stated. This
I have-
is like their own custom thing.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, colorations. I don't have that. I have my alternate outfit.
I have the best thing. You will never be able to defeat it.
The J's.
Big ass fucking shoes.
It reminds me of the Among Us like giant shoe stuff.
I have wings.
This has music on it, but I'm afraid.
Yeah, you're afraid it's global. It probably is.
You have that on the avatar too?
Yeah, I think I don't know, because there's a violin thing. A violin toggle. And I don't know if that's a toggle for a violin and the music is for me to play the violin, or it's just violin music. I'm... Yeah. I'm not gonna test that here.
No.
I can do this.
Piano.
How much did they pay for the book? Was it like 9 gold? For a book?
Yeah, I wish this was interactable. I could be like,
but
Who bought a book?
they could step on it.
Oh.
Oh, you want to sit on it? Hang on. There you go.
Alrighty, folks.
No, I don't want to sit on it. I want to be like, play it. Like, look, I'm like stuck on the keys, you know?
I put on the sit.
To do manual labor instead of paying gold, and they instead decided to pay the gold.
Where?
Yeah, and I'll place the piano again.
It's way he stressed out. Honestly, based.
Ah, yes.
Like, just go mining for us. Just chop down some lumber. Help us rebuild the wall that you're already gonna do.
Rosewood will have the last laugh when, like, 5 years from now, the economy crashes in Holston from inflation. I'm just saying.
It's very weird. It like moves you around.
Yeah, I mean,
It shakes
the
a little
giant
bit.
gates is gonna come crashing down after the Leviathan comes crawling in.
I'm about to say,
That's
isn't there a
different matter.
goddamn Leviathan on the way? We don't even know if it's gonna be there in 5 years.
Wait, in 5 years, it'll be a...
win, right, guys?
Yeah, it'll be a ruin, and then it'll be one of those things where the adventurers come in, and then they find the gold,
Why do you laugh
like a
at
loot.
that?
Yeah. I can summon a piano.
Let's see. I need to check some.
Ryan fighting the Worth Beast prophecy doesn't come true.
Is the gold thing actually gonna ever get
You saw the
set in
screenshot,
stone, or is that just now? Too late.
It was really funny.
I mean, okay, wait. Now,
The gold,
for the
money, how it
for
works.
the gold amount.
And it's just a vibe right now, all honesty. Oh, actually, I know what we're gonna do. It is somebody's
We
birthday.
having a fucking storm of a chat with them.
11 overall gold. The rest of it was like promise deals that they'll come pick up the supplies later and pay.
I would be going down there again, but it's like, I'm eepy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're eepy. You should go sleep.
No, not that kind of eepy.
I also know what my next occupant's gonna be.
Shit.
It's just gonna be a mouse this sized. I love it too much. It is
Hey,
too
gamers.
adorable.
Stop saying that you have another mother.
Oh, you're my
He
only
has
mom?
another mother.
Okay.
That's one of those things
Yeah.
that put it off.
And I
No,
don't
keep saying
and I
it. They're
don't
totally
have, like,
going
a
to.
breakup or an ex.
Oh, they can
No, the other
inflate.
one is totally your other mother. Keep saying it.
Yeah. It's all gesture based though, so I had to turn
No.
off like,
You
all
can-
the gestures the whole time.
You could be like a shield.
More
If
gay
we go- if we
teachers.
go down the labyrinth, just absorb the blows.
My voice is normal.
Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna send you to a friend of mine. It's her birthday. She's doing some Elden Ring. So I hope you guys go have fun with her. Go give her happy wishes for her birthday. I'll probably be joining her call
I am.
here
I'm
after
always
this.
excited, even though I don't always
So-
get it, 'cause, yeah.
You all have a lovely time.
Did you also make an
Thank you all so
adventure
much for
I could have posted this to
coming by and hanging out and just enjoying.
Or like not retro. What's
So, you all have a lovely evening. I will see you all tomorrow for Meat Rack and Redstone. So, have a lovely evening. Go wish her a happy birthday. Thank you all for coming and vibing. It means the world to me to see so many people sticking around. Thank you, Meadow, for the raid again. If you're still here. Thank you all of you that stuck around after Meadows raid. I hope you guys found it interesting and fun. I love Kalypsia. It has become my favorite roleplay. Even after, like, this is my third session here, and I've fallen in love with it, and I love it. So I hope you all enjoy. I hope you have fun.
You guys ever come for that
I'll
thing?
see you all
It
next
is
time.
Really late is all, and I was like, might as well just like start getting ready for stuff.
Good night, nerds. Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye. What was that? Okay, gotcha.